to red. Boy, you're next to red. My next to red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnout stew with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't know no Scotch torch. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. My next to red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With this system I won't comply. No rich folks can rob me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, you're next to red. My next to red. You.
Church.
Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke at dough, but damn it, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up door, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some gone where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dough. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. Yeah, I love Rolling Stone. Smoke rolling round the cab with the dome light on, looking like a stage for a Leonard Skinner song. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go slow. Making memories with my buddies through the thick green smoke, puff passing out the windows of my old Tahoe. Lifted so damn high, I can't come down, driving under the speed limit in my town. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke that dope. Hell, I can't help, I love rolling stone.
Oh, welcome, and this is SquareWorks Media. We are live tonight on the 17th of July at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, just shortly a little after lunch, and we had requested a show, and there's a bunch of stuff going on in the interwebs as usual, what's new, and today we have a special guest, a good friend of mine that I've just recently met, Mr. Scarface. How you doing today, sir?
Doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
Mrs. Scarface in the house as well.
How you doing, Mrs. Scarface? I didn't know if you were at your mom's or not, hon.
Good. Mama's over here.
Mom's here with us.
Oh, well, tell Mom hello, too.
She hears you. She said hi.
I miss Mom. It's a blessing to have your mother with you. I miss my mom every day. Well, anyways, moving on. We're going to do an interview, guys, tonight with Mr. Scarface. We have another co-host, Black Hawks, but he's running a little late. He'll be joining us, I'm sure, soon. But started out, I was going to let Mr. Scarface take the floor. I think me and him both just rolled one up, if I'm not mistaken. I know I did. And I'm about to get her lighted up, and I'll let Mr. Scarface open her up tonight. How's that sound, you guys?
That sounds all right. No, I roll a cigarette. You know, I don't do the other because I live in the state of Kentucky.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Man, we need y'all to come over here, man, sometime so y'all can get y'all's patient cards, man. You might have to be a Missourian, Scarface.
Well, I was actually thinking, that's funny you said that, because me and Miss Scar was thinking about moving to a medical state. If nothing else, maybe the border of Indiana and Illinois and Illinois and Indiana, baby.
Oh. Look, I'm just going to be real because I know people that do it. I live right next to the border of Arkansas and Tennessee, right? Now, Arkansas and Missouri, it's a medical state, non-recreational. Tennessee, still like Kentucky, full prohibition. But people that there's a town like 20 minutes across the state line, you know, and people that live in that town and are Tennessee residents have people and family that live over here, and they use their address and they get their medical card. Because you can go to any doctor you want to, you know, you just got to do it a certain way. I'm not saying it's legal or copacetic, but people do it.
Yeah, like I'm not looking to like cheat the system or nothing. I would actually move to the state that it would be legal in, and not just for that purpose, other reasons too. But that still might be in our card.
You know, Mississippi, I think, if I'm correct, is also one. Arkansas is, but Tennessee and Kentucky aren't. Illinois is, but God, who wants to live there?
I'm pretty sure it's decriminalized most places in Kentucky. They don't care about marijuana as long as it's not under their nose and you're not one of these people that's selling pounds and pounds and you're selling it to kids and all that. I mean, they're so much more worried. They're so worried about meth and heroin and wasp spray and all that.
Hey, it's like, in the words of Chris Rock, if you jump a subway turnstile, you might get off with a warning. But if you jump a subway turnstile with a loaded gun while smoking a joint, you may need your ass kicked.
So now, I believe there was questions that people wanted to know about me. So if there's questions that you wanted to ask that you know people's been wanting to know, go ahead. And I will sit here and answer it. Or if you want to know whatever, you know.
Yes, everybody put them down in the comments. I'm talking with one of our trusted mods. I say trusted because we can have a communication offline like me and you do. And they just asked, and I think they're about to join us. So if everyone plays not, like, listen, there are very few people I have blocked on this channel. Nathan, Shane, all them people, even though this ain't about y'all, we're not talking about y'all eggheads. Y'all are more than welcome to be here in the chat and talk. But we're not going to put up with filthy stuff. I'm not going to put up with anything related to family or kids. And I'm not going to put up with any hatred if it's done in bad, bad faith, whatever. Not joking. We're just not going to put up with it. So he'll be here in a second. But Mr. Scarface, if you want to can start off on how do you introduce yourself or tell us a little bit about it, you might while we're still waiting on people. I think we got 6 people in here right now.
You want me to tell about what? About
like you want to start off, introduce yourself, like the beginning. You want to start off with your beginning, or do you want to address the stuff going around that's probably
y'all want me to tell my whole life story, aren't you? No. Oh shit.
Go for it.
No, dude. Hey, whatever you want to talk about. This isn't a jump interview or gang journalism or none of that. I ain't with that shit.
Well, I'm not a
ambush
rapper.
journalism.
I'm definitely not a rapper. Definitely not. I'm not anything music. I like to listen to it. That's it. Now I'll goof off and like Iceman made some raps or whatever about me and Miss Scar, and we'll joke around and maybe do something like that. But yeah, like some of these guys that are actually can make music. We don't do that. More power to people who can. If you got the talent, hey, that's great. But I don't know, man. I'm 42, live in Kentucky. I'm married, been married for going on 11 years. Three kids. Yeah. Got 3 kids. My life has been crazy, dude. Like, I was adopted by a family, a very good family. I won't say where because I know how trolls are. I'm sure they could Google my name and find all that out. But anyways, I was adopted by a family that are really good, very good Christian people. But by the time,
if I may, sir, before you get started on your what do we call biography or your background, do you want to first address the let's call it the elephant in the room, the people that are the things that were uploaded today and that yesterday in between that weren't in full context? Do you want to address why we're doing this interview a little bit, or do you think it's already well known, or what?
What do you mean? Oh, you talking? Oh, has there been more posted? They posted a couple more videos, is what you're saying?
Well, I've seen 2. I've seen 2 from that something America, the one with the American flag on the profile.
Well, it's like this: when you're down to your last leg and you have no fight left, the only thing anybody's got is the race card, and everybody hates the races. I mean, that's just.
Let's be clear now. That's a lot different. Now, his situation is different from what I talked about with Shade. So that's a whole other deal. So don't y'all say that we're speaking out one end or the other. But go ahead, Mr. Scarface, with Bishop, concerning Bishop and what he's doing with you.
Like me and Bishop?
Are you talking about the race?
I'm talking about concerning. I'm talking about concerning Nathan and Bishop, and them putting this bullshit out against you. It's a whole different situation. As me pointing out, Shane tried to act like he was a racist. That's what I'm trying to say.
Explain away, Randy.
So what?
Never mind. I explained it. Just in other words, this is a different situation, so don't call us hypocrites. But Mr. Scarface, go ahead.
I'm just trying to understand where. Yeah, I mean, I made videos of a time that I was running around with people that was in that stuff. I mean,
and he was trying to infiltrate it, folks. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
No, he did.
I did infiltrate it. I didn't try to infiltrate it. I did. I did more damage to it. I've done more damage to the Ku Klux Klan just by being honest. Honesty will get you so far in life. You can just show what shit is, and it'll fall apart. Just like Nathaniel and just like Bishop. If you're just honest and just show what it is, they fall apart. And it's like with anything. But if I want to talk about where I was as an individual in that time to even look for the group, well, at that time, let's say I was in, it's funny because I was in Somerset, Kentucky, where Bishop's from. And that was back in 2000, I think. I believe around 2000. And I was married at that time. Well, the woman got, it's a story that most people or men has heard. She got knocked up by another guy. She got knocked up by another guy. I had to prove that the kid wasn't mine. And I had a lot of anger.
Hold on, back it up.
What?
She got knocked up by a black man.
You're talking about a situation. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not trying to. Oh, you're talking about a personal situation. Okay, I'm following.
Well, what are you?
You don't want to. Here, let Mrs. Scarface take the floor
because
Mr. Scarface.
He's
not understanding what you want. I'm gonna put it right out there. He was married to.
We don't mean any. I didn't mean any offense. What I'm trying to say is that my situation with Shane, I'm trying to illustrate for the viewers that Mr. Scarface is a whole different individual than him. So just because I exposed him, we're trying to shed a light on something else. So don't try to compare it. It's like apples to oranges. That's all I meant. I'm sorry if I confused y'all in any way.
Confused?
What Mr. Scarface's understanding is everybody
is he talking to us or people in the room
is wanting to know about his the videos that came out and an explanation, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give a rundown, and then Mr. Scarface can go from there. Okay, he was married to a woman.
On mute.
They're gonna say you're doing it.
I'm just going to give a quick thing. He was married to a woman in Somerset, Kentucky. During this time, he worked on the river. He would work a month on, a month off, a month on, a month off.
Actually, no, but go ahead.
Or maybe longer. He'll explain more. I'm just giving you a quick. All right. While he was working, she was out playing around, got pregnant by a black dude. He had to pay a DNA test to prove that a mixed child wasn't his, which, that is neither here nor there, the race of the child. Afterwards, he was a bad drunk.
Why are you going?
Oh,
dude. So, I mean, what all do you want to know? Those people
listen, I want everybody to know. Here, I'm going to talk to the chat and the viewers. I want everyone to know that I support this guy right here. He's not a racist. That's not what we're interviewing him about. We're interviewing about these bullshit videos Bishop and fucking Nathan, more than likely, and maybe Shane. I'm going to say it's just Bishop and Nathan put out about him or whatever, or found from whatever cave. And they didn't even put the full video out. You were infiltrating and exposing people in the KKK, and we're just doing an interview so people get to know you better, man. That's all. Like, everybody in the chat, I want y'all to know that I support this dude, but at the same time, I don't know him that well. But at the same time, I do know him enough to know he's not a hateful person or a liar or anything. Sorry, that's how I feel about him. So I think he's a good person. That's why he's on my show. That's all. I don't want you to think this is like a trick or anything, Mr. Scarface. You understand?
Are you talking to them or me, dude?
Both.
I already know, man. We were having a conversation.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, it's neither here or there. It is what it is. I mean, they think I give two fucks about what other people think. The only thing I care about is for them to back Bishop, mainly, to back up his talk and get the fuck in the ring or stand the fuck up. Do what the fuck you say you're going to do. Simple as that. Or sit there and look like a punk ass bitch. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And y'all taking these old videos that you're not even showing the full context and stuff
you're more worried about those fucking videos than I am. I give two fucks about those videos. If somebody's got something to say about the videos, they can fucking have some balls and say something.
Okay, I got you. Fully understood.
But anyways, yeah, go ahead, dude.
No, what
I'm
else do you
not.
want to talk
I'm
about,
not
man?
complaining.
This is your.
I'm not like complaining at you or anything.
I
And I'm
know
not.
this is just bullshit that's going on. I just want you to know, what do you want to get out there, man? I'll stop talking. I'll let you talk.
Well, no, there's nothing to get out.
Well, if
I
you want to
mean,
clarify
there's
anything or if
really.
you want to make any points, I mean, you know,
Huh?
I said if you wanted to make any points or say anything to anybody specifically, you know, you can if you want to.
Well, I guess the only point would be everybody has a past. I mean, do I want
That's
to
true.
do I want to sit and say I'm proud of everything I've done in my past? No, I'm not. I have made more mistakes in my life than I care to admit. But that's what life is. It's a learning experience. I mean, it don't matter who it is. A lot of people don't learn from their experiences. They just keep on doing it like a dumbass. But that's what life is
Yeah.
supposed to be, is learning experiences. Now, people like Bishop, from what I've noticed, he's done the
I'm
same
guilty
thing
of some.
over.
I'm
Go
guilty
ahead,
of some of
dude.
that myself. No, I was just gonna say I'm guilty of some of that myself. I'm sad to say, but you're right. I'm sorry.
About what? Oh, you talking about?
Doing the same things over and over. Sometimes I do that. You know, I hate it, but you're right. That's the truth. I was just agreeing.
What's sad to say though is whenever I went to check those groups out to see what they're about, because like I said, anytime, no matter what somebody goes through in life, there's always somebody there to monopolize, whether it's your pain, whether it's your anger, whether it's whatever. And one thing I've noticed here lately, or I guess over the past year, maybe it's because social media or laws or whatever, I don't know. But there's not so much of that out there to attract people. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I had my thing on mute. I didn't want to interrupt you.
But
I see. I understand exactly what you're saying, and it's completely true. Like that's why I said like I'm guilty. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, but I'm guilty of doing what you say, doing some of the same things over and over that you should have already learned from and moved on from.
yeah, I mean, well, I mean, it depends. Anything I was talking about, like, yeah, I mean, damn, you just, let's see, you got me off track here.
How'd I get you off track, dude? I was just agreeing with you.
No, you didn't get me off track. I just had a brain fart. You know what I'm saying? I got
Oh
myself off
shit,
track,
man.
I guess. I was thinking of one thing, and then you started talking about that, and then I was like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing big.
Yeah,
Learn
I know you don't give a shit about some shit like you, and I wish I had that attitude, but I just wanted to call out for the viewers. That's why you were getting confused about a while ago. I
Well,
was just
no,
saying,
I mean, I think you take wrong about me saying that I don't give a shit about stuff. Like, I give a shit about stuff. You got to know what to give a shit about and what not to, so to speak. Like, dude, like if you give a shit about a lot of stuff, you're just gonna drive yourself crazy and nuts for real. Especially when it comes to people's opinion. See, like Bishop and Ice, what they do is they're hoping that this is going to affect me in some way. Like maybe Tom, Dick, or Harry won't want to talk to, but I don't even care about that. Hell, I may talk to two people as it is, as far as YouTube goes. I do this for kicks and giggles. Now I like to sit back and look at Iceman, the wasp smoking motherfucker, and Bishop. I guess he's supposed to be this big YouTube god. I mean, I'm nobody. I'm like, fuck. Most people just pass by me on the street and not give me two looks. I made this little motherfucker just go crazy. And apparently his family's done broke up because of it. Now that's some fucked up shit. I mean, how the hell you gonna
Yeah,
let your
and I just want to say for a second, the chat would like to say hello. It was blank for a while. Yes, it was, guys. Hello, Sugar Nova. We see you. Thank you for being here. She's one of our mods. I don't know if you know Sugar Nova or not, Mr. Scarface. JAR says hi. He's in the chat. Wreaking Havoc's here. And Chance Causey's here. And just wanted to give them all a shout out. Thank you all for being here and supporting. But we're doing an interview with Mr. Scarface. He wanted to come on and talk. You know, just a lot. There's not a lot of people because I ain't seen a lot. I've just seen a few, and it's accounts that are made within the last couple of days. So you guys already know the deal. It's just people trying to take stuff out of context and try to hurt someone's
not
character
really.
through YouTube. Like that's going to do anything.
Ain't nothing really taken out of context. I mean, but you got
Oh well, I'm sorry if you want to clarify. I may misunderstand.
well, no, I mean, what is the videos are videos, and what's said. But you got to look at all of it. Like,
But it was in a different time period. That what you bet, right? Yeah. Well, duh. Of course it was. It was at a way different
that was
time period.
almost 15 years ago.
Exactly.
But
Okay.
see, I'm not. But see, the difference is I don't. I'm not running for sheriff. I never will. Bishop's hoping to run for sheriff one day. I'm never going to be running for none of that bullshit. I give two shits about a what is that Bishop always says that he likes to.
He's seriously trying to think about running for office. Well, he needs to delete all social media. I tell you what, he does not run social media
He's got
like
his own.
somebody.
He's got his own little sheriff picture. I actually took it and put my face on it just to piss him off.
People are not going to vote for somebody who blasphemies God and calls people names and stalks Ryan Upchurch and things like that. You know, they're just not going to do it. I'm sorry.
Well, he's not. He's not. I think he's just a groupie when it comes to Ryan Upchurch, but he's just a stalker. Period. I mean, he projects himself onto other people, which is kind of it's weird. I don't know. Like if you want to know who Daniel Bishop is, however he says that another person is, that's how he is. And I think he's wanting to come out of the closet if he hasn't. I mean, me personally, I think he's really dealing with like sexual issues.
Yes, it could be. You know, I'm not a doctor, and I just want to let everyone know who's watching. This is not medical advice. This is only speculation. So please consult your nearest professional if you're having any questions personally. But yes, we are wondering definitely about this individual. A lot of red flags, man. I ain't never seen somebody happily. Man, I just, even if I was into wrestling, say as much as maybe he is or he projects that he is, I would never compare myself to somebody like he did. Or say I was an oil worker, I wouldn't be like, oh man, you know, I'm just like Chris Watts. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's some weird shit.
You know, Daniel Bishop, talking about him. See, I've sit back. What I figured is he likes to use the court system to intimidate people, or that's his goal to do. Because I mean, a lot of people, especially young people, if they're not used to it, the court system can be intimidating. Trouble, whether they get in trouble, the fear of it, whatever, however you want to look at it. But see, what he don't understand is the first time I ever seen a judge, I was like 4 years old. So judges don't scare me. Courthouses, I mean, like he has his neighbors and all them in court and all that bullshit. I guess he's like he likes to. I don't know. I think he watched a whole lot of Madlock or something.
Him and JB both think that they. I tell you what, and this is my opinion. So I don't want them saying that I'm saying it as fact, but I'll say it as my opinion. They're both teetering on sovereign citizen ideology. When I was coming up as a young person and started learning about the Federal Reserve and different stuff, I learned a lot about Black's Law Dictionary and all that different types and stuff. And that's why I said, JG, he's going to lose his court case, or worse, he's going to get labeled as something and locked up. And Bishop, he's just throwing up red flags all over, just like Sugar Nova just said. That's why I highlighted her comment. She said red flag game on fleek on the YouTubers. Oh, hey, you'll like this one, Mr. Scarface. Check out Herbal. Hey, Herbal, how you doing? You remember that, Scarface?
Do I remember what?
Look at Herbal's comment. It's on the screen.
Let's see. Herbal. 4 bubbles, 5 bubbles, 6. Oh, buddies, my bad. I'm on my phone. Oh yeah, talking about him counting down. Hey, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, Herbal said, "What's up, Mr. Scarface?"
Hang on just a second.
Okay, no, take your time, man. Shit, we can do an intermission if you need to. Every now and then I need an intermission, it feels like. So what y'all doing down in the chat? I see Rican's shopping with his wife, but we'll be listening. That's cool. That's cool. Hope y'all don't get murdered, so to speak, on the prices. I know the prices for food are killer right now. Literally. No pun intended. We just went shopping the other day. But yeah, guys, I believe that Mr. Blackpox said that he's gonna be joining us in about 20 or 30 minutes or something. I think he was either traveling or something. I don't know. But we just decided to come on and do an interview style video to switch it up. Hey, Mr. Scarface, you're back.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm back, bro.
Oh, if you're going to come on camera, let me come on camera too.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, just had to take care of some stuff. What time is it? 3:30. I got about 45.
2:24. I can't believe you're in the. I can't believe you're in the Eastern time zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
so you live close to near Bishop? You mind if I ask you that question?
Yeah, I don't live far from him. Yeah, I don't live far from him.
Or Nathan either, do you?
Yeah, he knows the vicinity I'm in too. He ain't stupid. I know the vicinity he's at. He knows the vicinity.
We got a question from Badass Bowties. And I'll let you, if you want to choose to respond to it or not.
No, I'm not associated with anybody except family. My family. I talk to nobody. Familia. But hey, but it's not just them that I could talk about. I mean, if I wanted to talk about groups, I could talk about skinheads. I could talk about Aryan Nation, Aryan Brotherhood. I could talk about other groups like non-white.
You know what's funny? Hold on, Mr. Scarface. Mr. Scarface, hold on. The monorail herbal guys, do y'all notice that this comment I'm putting on the screen, y'all don't see it on the live chat, do you, on YouTube? Is that, or am I tripping? Am I hallucinating, or am I looking at a comment on StreamYard that's not on the YouTube live chat?
I don't know, but what pisses me? You know what pisses me off about why I don't watch a lot of TV or news, because every time, everywhere you turn around, everybody's pushing the race narrative. It don't matter what it is. Somebody's a racist. Yeah. And the problem with America don't have shit to do with race. Don't have shit to do with it.
Yeah, see, these people said that they don't see it in the chat. That's why I blocked that. Somehow somebody is learning how to come into our StreamYards with their YouTube account. It says that they have to be logged in with their YouTube account, but they're not coming in on the YouTube chat. I don't know why. So
what is it you're having a problem with?
It's not a problem. It's just probably a troll or bishop. I don't know why they don't just come in on their regular name.
What is it you're saying? It looks
No,
like some.
you can't see it. There was a guy in here named Badass Bowties that made a comment, but only I or maybe you could see it here on StreamYard. You can't see it now because I blocked him, but I've got the chat pulled up on my computer just to
What?
watch it.
What did he ask?
He's the one that asked you if you were associated with somebody. He was trying to stir the pot.
Well, I mean, people can sit and talk about they know this
But
and they know that. Huh?
like you said, La Familia is all. That's how I look at it. I'm not associated with anybody either. Neither of us have claimed to be with gangs, you guys. Just saying. What were you saying, Scarface?
I don't know, man. You started talking. I don't know.
My bad.
Yeah. No, you're good, dude. I do it all. I got a bad habit of cutting people off too. I'm not saying nothing. I don't have a light.
About what?
Was talking about how I got a bad habit of cutting people off.
Oh yeah.
I try to work.
I do.
It's something that I do. I know I have an issue with it.
Where'd our lighters go?
Right here's one. Let's see. Hang on, just there. There we go. Use the torch.
Here, let me hold it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the torch is always the best lighter, I gotta say. I remember when I did that skit making fun of JG. I don't know, some of y'all might remember with it, but I had a dab rig, and I was like, "Baby, we're gonna make all this money."
All right, I think Pox is gonna hop over here.
Oh, okay. Tell him. Yeah, he's on my Scarface team. He's got a login. I think he can. I think he's able to just come on the stream without having the link. But if he needs to, send him the link.
They can't have the one. Oh, it's probably ice, honestly.
Hey, I have a comment for you, Mr. Scarface. Somebody named D said, "Would you introduce us to Miss Scarface?"
All right.
Although we've already met her.
Everybody, here's Miss Scarface.
Mrs. Scarface in the hizzy, my bitches. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't know. You gotta watch how you talk because I'm supposed to be like a racist.
Yeah, I know. Big old.
No, you ain't gotta watch how y'all talk, man. Y'all are here. Y'all know y'all are friends of mine. Like I don't care what. This isn't like an interview, like a CBS or nothing.
Dinner.
Nobody heard you.
Okay, I don't know how many.
There's people that'll probably say I'm a racist because back in high school there used to be old looking ass jokes and everybody said them. I don't care what color skin you were. So.
All right, Mrs. Scarface is going back to getting ready for work. So peace out.
Thank you for seeing us, Miss Scarface. Peace out.
You're welcome.
Yeah, one of these days I'll be able to smoke regular cigarettes. You know, I'm so poor.
I know it. I need to work an extra shift or something.
Maybe once Bishop gets through talking to me, he can tell me how to be more like him. So
how to make GoFundMe pages.
So how to make GoFundMe pages to get money. I mean, nobody's ever donated to me. I could use some money. I got a car in the shop. I got a car in the shop right now. $4,700 worth of work.
What brand of cigs y'all smoke? Y'all don't mind me asking.
Well, these are tobacco, I think.
I smoke Marlboro 100.
When we can afford to smoke those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I used to smoke Marlboro Blacks.
Usually, what we'll do is we'll smoke one regular one and then one roll your own. That way, it lasts longer.
But we share the roll your own. I got what's it called, Mom?
PCOS.
No, Not emphysema. The other one where you got to wear oxygen. COPD.
She's got early COPD, so it helps.
Yeah, we're hoping to bring that shit on.
Yeah.
Give me my oxygen. You know, got to carry around that oxygen.
We do need to get an oxygen mask. Hey, that's something we can get.
I could have my own oxygen bar.
Hey, we can get an oxygen mask with like tobacco to be able to. Yeah.
And really,
it is really hard. But if you can quit doing it, props to you. I switched to vaping back in 2013 before it became popular. Before states.
When
I was in.
I got that for the vape.
For the wax.
When I was in Massachusetts back in 2019, after I had my incident, Mr. Scarface, and went into rehab, they started making a ban. They had a ban in Massachusetts where we couldn't buy flavored e-liquid, and there for a while, dude, like people were having to order it. You were able to order it online and get it from other states, and then at a certain time they stopped shipping. And you had to hoard e-juice. It was fucking horrible.
Yeah, I need to quit smoking for real.
Never knew about those.
Yeah, my mom grew up a good part of her childhood in Mass.
I was born in Fall River.
Fall River.
You were born on vacation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma and grandpa went on vacation to visit my grandma's family, and my mom was born on vacation in Fall River.
Wow.
I landed in Hartford, Connecticut when I went out there, and then I went to Quincy for a little bit after I went to Boston, and then I went to Falmouth, and I was in Falmouth and in Cape Cod, and I went to the doctor in Plymouth, Massachusetts, and got to saw Plymouth Rock, the actual rock.
I'd love to go to Cape Cod.
25.
I know. I'm getting ready as soon as we're done with that show.
But yeah, it's a pretty nice area. It's just a lot different than the South, you know.
Yeah, I want to take my mom and her sister up there soon to
Fall
go
River
see it.
to go see family.
Yeah.
Oh, my Aunt Lorraine.
Yeah,
And I'd like to go in the late
91.
summer.
yeah, she's like in her.
Oh, y'all have a good. Well, then y'all have a good time if y'all go up there. I bet.
Well, we got half of the country that we really need to go to. Honestly, I mean, if we were going to go visit people.
Oh, I'd love to go clamming and cohogging.
I mean, we need to go to Texas. We need to go to
And take my medicine.
Well, I would really like to see my Aunt Lorraine before she died.
I remember being about 4 or 5 years old.
Cancer 5 times.
getting women talking now.
Maybe even 6 years old, going to Massachusetts and going in the ocean when the tide was out, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. We saw horseshoe crab and everything.
Did you?
Yep.
I've only seen the ocean.
I'm not gonna be able to talk for a second, Mr. Scarface. I'm gonna let you talk, bro, because once I put this under my tongue, I can't talk.
What is that?
It's about
Suboxone?
Subutex.
Oh, your Subutex?
No, Subutex.
All right, I'm going to talk about Massachusetts when I was a kid. So I remember there being a big ass thing of rocks that you could walk on, and it's like the ocean is divided by the rocks. Why is that?
The ocean divided.
Mom,
The ocean.
you know where I'm talking about? Where they fish off of the rocks?
Yeah.
Well, there's just rocks there. That's
No,
probably,
and it goes out into the ocean,
Yeah.
well,
and you
it's,
just stand there and fish.
well,
Yeah.
it's probably like was just made that way.
Between Fall River and
I mean, people might have
Yeah,
made
where's
it
my
that
phone,
way.
Mom?
People, I mean, I don't know. It might have made that way.
I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, baby. It's badass, though.
Hang on, she's gonna show us what she's talking about.
When I lived in Washington,
Washington State.
yeah, I was on the peninsula. There's a small peninsula there, and the southwest corner of Washington State.
You're trying to be dirty over
It's
there,
not-
aren't you?
It's not working. They said it's the Boone. They said it's the Boone County. Oh, I'm not in Boone County. Fuck.
Dude, hey, you need to get you some Tylenol and shake them. It'll sound more like Boone County. Get you a bottle of Tylenol and put them in a regular, kinda. That's almost the sound, not quite.
That's too loud.
That's a bit. That's a bit. Look, people think I lie when I say I got chronic pain. I take two Tylenols 3 times a day and 3 Subutex a day. I ain't lying, but that's why I got a big 200 thing of gel caps of Tylenol.
You have trouble sleeping?
Sometimes, but the herb helps, and the Ativan does too.
But I mean, I know, but without taking something, you have trouble sleeping, right?
Yeah.
You have to take something to be able to sleep. The best thing, and with
Well,
the pain,
no, I mean, it's like if I take my nerve medicine about 6 o'clock, I might smoke 1 blunt on a good night and go to sleep. But I don't have to take a sleeping med if that's what you mean.
We've had the phone, honey, for almost 2 years now.
I take good care of my phone, though.
It's not about that. It's just
I know.
It's
I need a new phone.
It's time to be.
But it's still in good shape. I'm
Oh, yeah.
this bitch.
Damn, I got sidetracked.
I was just saying that no, I don't have to take something to go to sleep, but I do have to take my medicine, or else I will have issues.
My cousin and Callie, Donna and Dominique.
So,
when the twins come to visit, I'd like to take them and maybe get them new phones.
So yeah, the best thing to take, dude, what I've seen like for pain and to help you sleep is that Walmart Equate nighttime sleep aid pain reliever. They're little blue pills. Well, that's pretty much what they are, Tylenol, but they're cheaper and they work better, I think. I mean,
but then I'll have to.
And I swear about it or not, and this sounds crazy, but what's that women take for the Midol?
Midol.
I swear that sounds crazy, but if you got pain, take some Midol and it'll knock that shit out.
Better than any narcotic.
Better than any narcotic, for real. Yeah.
Even
as far as pain goes. How's it going?
Turn it up, turn it back on.
You probably haven't rebooted it a little bit either, honey.
Yeah, I probably needed to reboot it.
You know, recorders are going today.
Oh, definitely.
Here, let me show you my yeah, let me give them a little juicy juice of nothing. Hold on just a second. Watch this. That's my medicine cabinet.
Oh, hang on. I didn't see there, man. I had a screen down. Damn, dude.
See all the marijuana stickers from the dispensary.
My cousins.
Well, can you get a picture?
I'm trying to find one without
them in it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
We'll show you Fall River. Like that's Fall River, ain't it?
Yeah, but
can you get one without them?
Let me do this.
We're just gonna show you like area we can go and fish at. It's pretty cool. I haven't never been there myself.
Where Brenda and her husband fished all the time.
This stuff is good for pain, y'all. Look.
What's that? Oh, is that a herb?
Mm-hmm.
Dispensary herb. So, out of curiosity, what is that like? A quarter?
It's 100. It's 150 CBD, 150 THC, and then it's got frankincense and shea butter and different stuff.
How many grams do you get in? When you go buy that,
I get 4.
How many grams?
Well, this last year I was 8 ounces a month. Now I'm down to 4 ounces. I went down. I decided to go down. It's just everything's got more
4 ounces a month.
No, I did. You used to use close to use 8, but I don't anymore. Brownie, come on.
That's what we smoke's about 4.
Of tobacco.
Yeah, that's what the you have to have 1 thing from the doctor to get 4, and then you have to have 2 things from 2 different doctors to get 8.
But
oh, hang on.
You could barely see the rocks right there when the tide is down. And the bottom part.
Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit where the tide is. Yeah,
Well,
the tide's up. That's not.
I'm
That's
trying
really.
to find.
That's not really a
picture.
good.
Hold on, Mom.
Good
Pick
picture.
up your face. Look under Fall River.
No, just clear my throat. Give me that look.
Mm, mm, mm.
Looking.
Yeah,
I know that.
for real. But yeah, dude, I hate to rush, but we got stuff we got to take care of. Is there anything else that you wanted to know about me?
I don't know. What else would you like to say for the viewers? Brownie shake.
Viewers probably don't. Viewers don't care about me. I'm just another guy out here, man.
Hey, also let Ice Bitch know.
Hey, Billy Lee.
Hey,
What's up, Ominous? Ominous, if you want to join, I'll put the link in the chat. Anyone else wants to join too, they're welcome to. Mr. Scarface, you're about to get off. Blackhawk's coming?
I can just look at this thing and it tells me.
Yeah, babe, but I'll probably be on a little bit. I got some traveling I got to do today. So.
Well, if you go live, I'll come on over in there. Or you're welcome to use this. If you need to use the StreamYard, you can.
Ooh.
You're not supposed to do that.
I know. Do you see that?
Don't. You're going to burn yourself.
I'm not. I just picked up the thing that burned myself. Do you think if I just barely. Okay, there. Okay, I'm going to.
All right, Mr. Scarface, see you if you're going to lose.
People can text
You
me
take
all
care
they
and
want.
you'll have a blessed afternoon. And I'll talk to you later.
He knows. All right, bro. We'll talk to you later.
Baby, stop.
I'm about to ask you all a question on what vid to do next. And I'm going to, hold on. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I do that.
Well, I mean, it should.
Well,
You should come out all right.
I mean,
Up church's ass hurt.
Oh, I know I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that's all that matters.
you ain't gonna get over this though, right?
Looks like ass church's ass hurt. Looks like he lost the love of his life, and now everybody's talking about his mommy.
Bro, karma's a bitch is all I can say.
Yeah, you a motherfucker.
You know, it was all right for everybody to talk about your mommy and my mommy and everybody else's mommy, but if you talk about his mommy, it's wrong. You know, that's bullshit. But Johnny, we've disconnected here with Johnny, and that was Johnny Goble.
Yeah, that was Johnny.
And he's not allowed on the internet, but now he called in.
But I'm sure that ain't breaking the law.
And that ain't no, that is no violation of the law because,
He wasn't on the internet. Technically, me and you are.
yeah, we might be breaking the law, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think everybody needed to hear from Johnny by God Goble. You goddamn motherfuckers. Y'all won't leave him alone. Y'all want to talk about his woman? Bring his kids into shit? Yeah, I say fuck all you motherfuckers. That's what I say. But, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know? Hell, Melinda didn't do nothing. They start calling her Merle.
No, I didn't. I don't agree with that. Melinda's never done nothing.
Hell, she seems like a good woman. She stuck right beside Johnny, and all this fucking shit going on. A lot of women wouldn't have done that. They'd have been running off trying to get up church to take up with them or something. You know?
A lot of shit was brought to attention. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, everybody knows, yes, I made videos about Johnny. I did. I ain't made none in a minute. I mean, I don't agree with attacking his wife. No. I don't agree with that. Family, kids, no. It is what it is.
I ain't ever made no videos about him, dude. I mean, there's been a lot of other people that must made videos about Johnny Goble, and
mine had nothing to do with fucking up church. Nothing to do.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
And nothing with because of up church. And I was trying to get. I'm actually everybody comes in my shit. I'm actually trying to get away from Johnny's shit. You know.
The thing of it is, if you start running with people that run with up church, then you're upholding the fucking organization of the Creek Squad.
I ain't no Creek Squad, that's for damn sure.
No, I ain't no Creek Squad either. But all that is just like a nut swinging organization.
Well, you see how it happened to me. I got into it with Cashville and the whole world turned against me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody turned against you, dude. It was just no, dude. Nobody turned against you. Who turned against you?
Oh fuck, dude! Look at. I mean, do you want me? Where do I start?
The fake fucks.
Well, yeah, well, I guess you could say it that way. I didn't look at it that way, bro.
The fake fucks. Who did you lose?
Nah, you're right. I didn't lose nobody.
You know what I mean?
It actually brought the light of who the fake motherfuckers were. Actually, the more that you think about it.
The fake fucks show themselves.
You know, that's true. Now that you look at it that way. I mean.
But the real motherfuckers, they always keep it real, and everybody sees it, and they know it.
Yeah, that's why I say. I mean, true. You got a good point there. You know, like I said there, look here. If I can make it out, look here. Paul Harvey's a good dude. Ink's a great dude. I'm fine with those two, man. And you and Daniel Bishop. I mean, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't really know that well. I mean, there's a few others. T-Bone's, I mean, pretty cool.
By God, come to Apple Festival. If any of you motherfuckers want some, come on down to fucking Paintsville. Yeah, we can lace them up. You know, I'll get me a furlough that weekend.
A furlough?
Yeah. I'll get me a furlough from the Department of Corrections to try to get this ankle bracelet off. But yeah, I'm just being funny, guys. No need to get in the furlough. But Jerk My Dick said Shane's a good old boy. Who is it? Who is this Jerk Me Dick?
I don't know.
I mean, why in the hell would anybody want to fucking jerk somebody's dick? God damn. The shit that some people get on their mind, dude. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I don't know why they would know. I mean, maybe he's got something we don't know. I mean, but he's stating some facts at least. The state calling, CPS calling, shit is foul. Hopefully, karma gets him. Well, I can honestly say I've never called state, CPS, or nobody on anything. I don't.
No, man. See, shit sorts itself out sometimes. People got their own ways of fucking up and telling on themselves. Just like I say, what goes on in the dark always comes to light, man. If these people out here and they're on drugs, man, and they ain't taking care of their kids, you know, it's going to...
That's what, see, thank you, Melinda, for you getting on here and telling me, right? That.
Oh, guys.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I.
My next to They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnout stew with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. When no Scotch torch. All we knew was Highland Rim. Case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. My neck's too red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can bribe me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. You.
Hello, ominous. What's up, man?
Modern shit.
Oh, I know what you mean. What's been going on over in the Durkeyverse? Heard anything?
Fuck, I don't know. Probably same old crazy shit.
JCS is Jim Can't Swim D. He's a real good channel on YouTube, but he don't make any videos anymore, sadly. He's got like over 1 million views. What did you say, Ominous?
I looked up my name on YouTube, and there's another account with my fucking name.
Yeah,
But,
people like to do that.
Oh,
That's why I tried to make mine a little unique with putting the emoji with it.
Yeah. I don't know. They had like they do like anime videos and shit.
Oh God, what kind of anime? Dear God.
Oh, different types. They do like Naruto and fucking like Berserk and shit. Which
Hey, Dynamite.
they're not bad animes. They're just like not a lot of people like anime.
Hey, Sugar, how you doing? Sorry, I can't really talk too much. My medicine's almost melted. That's why I was playing those videos. Wasn't trying to. Man, you have to upload stuff all the time to StreamYard if you want to play it while you're streaming. And
No, I feel you.
I don't have anything new on my phone to upload.
Fuck, I had to do an update this morning.
Yeah, I need to get a new phone, or at least an extra phone, better phone, with this one and another computer. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, fuck, there's Facebook Marketplace, you know, all that shit. People got, you know,
we've had our piano and stuff from our old family home on there for months now. Nobody's got them. The economy sucks right now.
Yeah. You tried like a musical store or a pawn shop, maybe?
Kind of let my grandpa just do what he wants. He told me to put them on Facebook. I did. I really don't want to get rid of this stuff. That's my way.
I got a piano I pulled out of an old barn. I'll show you this damn thing. Probably built in the mid 1800s. Here, I'll show you. Fucking older than fuck. Like, everybody's probably great grandmother probably played on that thing around here. It's kind of been doing a little bit of upkeep around here. Been needing it for a minute, but I try to take breaks as much as I can. But I had to take a break from roofing because last summer I was on a roof and it was about 115 just on the ground. And when you got on the roof, you gotta, you know, amplify that heat and shit.
Let me show y'all. Ominous, look what I got.
What'd you get?
Hold on. I just pulled it off my bookcase. I'm about to open it. Hold on just a second. Let me show you when times get rough. Hold on.
I got a fucking cactus growing. Oh, nice. Is that doggy treats? Okay. Ooh. I'm kind of blind, man. Marijuana? That's fucking sick, dude.
Snowman. Cookies. Yeah, it's from the cookies. It's the cookies brand. Got me a nice little quarter at least. Getting a little low on the weed. Always have to have a backup stash. But people say but let me show you this too. I got whatchamacallit.
Oh shit. He left.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good.
I accidentally hit something I didn't mean to, but I was going to show you my and everybody else my little bit. I'm getting my library. We just moved a little bit, but I've got Morals and Dogma, which is a very hard book. The Freemasons, Ruthless, which is on Scientology. I'm going to do a thing about my time in Scientology because I worked for the Sea Org. That's where I got married at to my ex-wife and everything. And this was a book that people passed around who once when they got out of Scientology because it's a cult. And then
Yeah.
this is my book on body. This is my book on body language by Scott Rouse. He's on the behavior panel. And that's a Scottish Rite book. And this is Ann Rule's book on Ted Bundy. You know, because
wow.
I've studied journalism and true crime and stuff when I was in school, and it's one of the things I've been really interested in. Mainly his case. I was been more so. I was kind of obsessed with his case. Like this is his girlfriend's book that she wrote because she never knew he was like that. I couldn't imagine living with somebody like that.
Absolutely, man. Fuck.
Yeah, for real.
Living with a fucking rattlesnake in your bed.
Yeah.
Hell.
And just people wanted to say also too. Let me just mainly that ST Patriot dude. And that dude may be cool with somebody in here if he is, whatever. But dude came at me wrong as hell. People, you don't spend a bunch of money on these rings if you haven't earned the title to have them. You know, so I don't need anybody telling me who I am.
Shit, I had
Let me tell you that.
I sold some property, and the property lawyer people, they got one of the guys had one of them type of rings. They're fucking pretty cool though.
Well, I joined back when I was 19, and I can talk a little bit about it. It's a fraternity where basically our motto is we want to make good men better. And you have to be one thing I like about it is you can be a part of any major religion or faith, or hell, you can even, in some jurisdictions, I'm sure if somebody was like New Age or something, they could probably even join. You just can't be an atheist, you know, and I'm not an atheist.
Right.
That's one thing I'm not.
I mean, like, every dominant, like, civilization on the planet, like, believed in some sort of religion. You know, they either one god or multiple gods.
And y'all may give me shit about my flag, but look who we got in the office now. Mr. Sniffer. Y'all want to talk about Durkee? Why don't we talk about Sleepy Brandon? Fucking asleep at the wheel. Or the Federal Reserve. What y'all want me to start on the Federal Reserve and how it's a private corporation and so is the IRS, and they've been in power since 1913, and JFK had an executive order on June 4th, 1963, and then 6 months later he went to Dallas and was killed, and LBJ threw out his executive order. Y'all want to talk about that? Because that's why JFK was killed. He was the last real Democratic president. It was a Democrat. It was an actual real person wanting to do shit cool. That's why he was hated. That and he was Catholic.
You know, Woody Harrelson's dad was one of the people involved in that.
Woody Harrelson's dad? Tell me, I don't know that much about it. I know Woody loved the dude.
There was like
if I'm not mistaken, I think he's a brother. I think he's a Mason.
But like there was like two CIA operatives and then Woody Harrelson's dad, and he was like a paid hitman. and and apparently how it goes.
No, hold on. Let me address this content. We were talking about gangs and rogue stuff. We were talking about things that aren't really recognized or what you would consider society would say is acceptable. I'm not affiliated. I am a member in good standing of a lodge of Freemasons. Therefore, I am a Mason. So I'm affiliated with that. I'm not in the Republican Party, but I did vote Republican last election. And my views are kind of conservative libertarian. I'm a mix. So, yeah, I'm conservative about some things and I'm liberal about others.
I'm
Now,
kind
what
of
were
like
you
that
saying,
same way.
Shadow? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a set view on anything. If there's a good enough president on the Democratic side, I might vote. But, you know, the whole idea of it being a two-party system and they're both being controlled by a banking interest, that is true to some degree, but it's a lot larger than that. You have actual real people in Congress and stuff that are doing everything squeaky clean and are what you would call a square or aren't in the know or aren't in any unlawful stuff. There's a bunch of people that are in the middle and that don't know, like, you know, they've heard the rumors and stuff and that's what they think. They're just rumors. They don't know what's really going on.
Yeah.
So it's not a simple thing what we have going on in our country. And anything I say on my channel is not part or endorsed or affiliated with my lodge. Just because I'm a Mason doesn't mean I can't have a YouTube channel. So I need to make that clear too. And just because I'm on here speaking about things, they're my opinion or whatever. Or if I say they're from a source, I'll list the source. But that doesn't mean they come from my lodge. I don't want anybody taking and clipping that out of context either. Because one thing about in Masonry, just like kind of in church, you don't talk about religion and politics at church. We do the same thing whenever most people at most fraternities and other stuff like that, they don't do it either. It's just you don't talk about it. So what we talk about here is my opinion or his. Ominous. That was an old ass piano, bro.
Yeah. Fucking just old as shit, man.
You're welcome, Billy Lee Savage.
Fucking losing my mind.
I guess you didn't turn out leaving either. With my mod, I have not seen one mod say like and subscribe or shout out Scarface or Black Fox. What are my mods doing? I'm about to have to stop. I'm about to have to start taking some wrenches. Somebody is about to get the old Shane treatment. And I think I know just who to do it to. No, I'm just kidding, Herbal. I know Herbal was like, oh, shit. I ain't going to take anybody's wrench. No, but I would like to give somebody one. Because I'm a nice person, more of a giver than I am unless you are mean to me. That's the thing about it. People, you know, are not, oh, Roland, I see you there. You've been chilling in the cut, man. Make yourself more known, man. Shit, you're usually all like and subscribe and shit.
Yo, like and subscribe to square,
Billy Lee, I just automatically picked you. I didn't even see your request until now. So you were the one that I was choosing. But yeah, so you guys, the next video, JCS. Let me do a little bit. Let me expound on this, Ominous, and then if you got something you want to talk about or share it with us. All right. JCS is a crime channel called Jim Can't Swim, and he breaks down interrogations. And yeah, he breaks down interrogations, and he has a Patreon. I'm actually a member of his Patreon, which he has a lot of more interrogations, and those aren't on YouTube. And I'm gonna try to pick a really good one, and I'm gonna have to do I'll do some of my own breakdown / reaction video take on it, but I might have to upload it in parts because I'll probably have to do it mobilely, and I can't upload it all in one clip by mobile. That's why the Shane video I uploaded today was in part 1 and part 2, because it was about 20 minutes long when I got done with it.
Damn.
Yeah. So I had to cut it and upload it in 2 separate parts. So I'll probably have to do the same. But as soon as I've got a computer that's got an Adobe program and everything. I've got OBS Studio, all that shit, but it's so laggy. It doesn't run as smooth as we're running right now. So that's why I choose to make videos on mobile. Hey, Katana, I'm sorry. Why you don't have a wrench? You were supposed to always have a wrench. I'm telling y'all, some weird stuff's been going on my channel. Y'all seen the video that's titled "At Real Deal"? It shows like where I can see his comment, but I can't heart or comment on it. That's what I was talking about. No Life Mike's. I wasn't trying to disrespect No Life Mike's chat or anything, but I was trying to get info out because I don't have everybody on Facebook and stuff. I've got one mod, Mr. Scarface, and a few other people off of YouTube that I can talk to if I reach out to them. Scooter, but Scooter works, you guys. You know, Scooter's got a lot of people hollering at him and shit, so he's busy.
Yeah.
So,
I about imagine.
So, yeah, as a mod, guys, like, here's my general mod rules. Besides the people that I already have blocked, I don't want anyone new to have to be blocked unless they bring up family, kids, say something perverse, vile, and the general rule is you get one freebie. You know, if somebody says something silly or disrespectful, and just remove the comment. If you want to time them out, you can. You don't have to. But if they keep going the second time, then you can block and remove them. That's my general mod rules. Other than that, I just ask you promote the content every now and then, but basically chat with each other and keep the chat cool. Because I like, there's people that I mod for, but I'm not that good and experienced yet. And their chats are really, really good, and they have good lives, and I'd like to be more like them. So that's what I'm trying to build. That's why I made those rules. But Ominous, what you got going on, man?
Oh,
Talking
man,
a little too much.
You know, like when
I'm about to open this Mary Jane up.
being adventure.
Hold on. Ominous, if you can try to get to a better spot, you're lagging. I can't really hear what you're saying.
Okay.
I just wanted to say something because Roland just said something. What happened to your son? I'm sorry, Roland.
Maybe get somewhere better.
Oh, Roland, I'm sorry if your your son's dog had puncture wounds. Oh man, I pray that he gets better. Yeah, man. Well, tell us what happened. I didn't see that. Damn, I hate to hear about that.
It sucks when the family pet gets, hurt.
Oh shoot, my dog's like my son. If something happened to him, I would literally freak out like a dad or mother would freak out about their son.
The dog bit him. Oh.
Oh man, that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
Ouch.
Well, definitely pray for him. Hey, do you guys want to see? Look at this, Ominous. This is that snowman.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna you'll be able to see when I pour it out into this jar I'm transferring it to.
Damn.
Damn, got one little got a bud that don't want to come out. It's like, no, leave me alone.
Like, you know, it's super sticky when it wants to stay at the bottom of the bag.
Don't smoke me. Don't smoke me.
It's like almost a shame to smoke it. It's like kill a unicorn with like a bomb.
Oh, this packaging is cool, but I think cookies originated in California. We just started getting access to cookie products here in Missouri. Just now, I mean, not even like a month ago, maybe a month, 2 months ago. The only time you'd see this before is if you saw it on the street. But this did come from a dispensary.
Sick.
So just so the camera knows, it's 18 and up, and I'm in a legal state. So unless YouTube's got a policy that says you can't smoke and you can't be monetized, well, then I guess these videos won't be monetized in the future. I don't give a shit.
Oh, there's YouTube channels
I do this
that
more I do this more for fun, but I do want to grow a channel.
Well, there's channels
what I
out there
mean,
that do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there's a channel called
I think I like No Life Mike's setup because I think he's got it set up to where, like, if he does smoke or whatever, like, he's got his sides blurred, so you know, if he needs to do something personal or whatever, like that's the type of setup I love his show and how he does this stuff.
Well, he's got them filters.
Yeah. My daughter's had to start going outside with her dog every time because people have been throwing poison food into the backyard. Man, I had somebody throw. I had a neighbor throw. I told them to stop throwing their after they would eat chicken bones and stuff. They throw them at the front of the yard. I said, "Would y'all please throw them away so my dog doesn't get them?" And then I came out to my front yard one day, and right as soon as you come down the steps where my dog would have seen it, as soon as he walked out, was a bone that was cut off a piece of chicken, and they had 2 pieces of meat on each end that was perfectly cut, like with a blade, and not touched. So he would grab it, eat on it, and hopefully choke on it. So I know what you're talking about, Katana. That people are fucking evil, dude. If people will do that, and people will do like what they've done to me on YouTube and stuff, people are evil.
Yeah, they are. I mean, there's people out there that will not give one fuck out there at all.
Hello, Dynamite with numbers. How are you doing, sweetheart? If you are an actual girl, you can't ever tell with people's accounts these days, but I try to be like Southern or whatever because I am from the South.
Yeah.
So I can't try to be. I'm just going to say that because it's like part of my nature. I don't mean anything by it. But if you are a girl, you'll probably be the next one that'll be getting modded if anyone else does get modded. Because you can have too many mods. People are starting to see that now, man, with that rogue mod shit.
Yeah.
Because it didn't just affect me. The person started doing it to other people. Once they had already done it to me and I was out the way, they got bored and other people started becoming victims. So what's up with you today? Did you work or were you off? Did you go to church or whatever? I usually go.
I went up to my local bar for a few hours and opened up this morning. And that was about it.
I'm going to say this, not to interrupt you, but I'm going to say this just for legal reasons. If I interact with anybody in this chat, if I interact or say hi with anybody in this chat, and they are anybody that should not, for whatever reason, be talking to me for whatever reason, then, like, don't be trying to be up in here and trapping me. But hey, RJO998165, that's just a weird ass name or account to have.
He was in I think that account was in their live stream last night.
Because it's like, Bishop filing EPO paperwork or whatever they might file EPO paperwork on Scarface. Like, I don't need no bullshit.
I can definitely
Oh,
feel you there.
Dynamite? You were, huh? Well, if you were, then I'll go ahead and make you it again. It's hard, man. There's people that's been on here that you don't know. Oh, thanks, Sugar Nova. Well, what's up, RJ? How you doing, bud? Sorry about the disclaimer. Just when you've been falsely arrested and prosecuted falsely for DUI and stuff, and your local police don't like you. But unlike JG, I don't go around videotaping and putting cameras in their face. So I ain't got no current beef or whatever with them. But if they
They're
could fuck me up, they'd love to. So I just ain't trying to get in no bullshit. That's one thing. Like, yeah, like, dude, back in January, Ominous, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Back in January, I was charged with a DUI, and I had to fight it and get it dropped. But they didn't take it to trial or nothing because it was completely bogus. Dude, how are you going to give somebody a DUI when they're at home and they never drove to begin with and they weren't even planning to drive and they're not even drunk or messed up?
So
Yeah,
like,
like there's a bunch of news stories more and more I'm seeing on YouTube about people getting charged with a DUI and then later on it being coming out that they were never messed up. Like
I had
white people, black people, Asian people, even people in government, it's been happening to some.
Nancy Pelosi's husband.
Yeah, dude, like there's a lot of police accountability happening. If you look at the recent stuff going on with like Derek Chauvin and that
Go ahead.
woman that
Go ahead.
what's that one dude? Amber Geiger. Like I don't really agree with her sentence, but then again, only she knows if she truly. Yeah, I think she did accidentally go to the wrong apartment, but I think she reacted very quickly, and I don't know what else was going on with her, but I really don't know too much about the case to be speaking on it. But I just hate when that stuff happens. And then when people was saying, "Oh, well, we called the police because we were concerned about them." Well, I get the thinking in that because I used to think that too. Whenever I had somebody that was harassing me, that I kicked out of my life, and keep in mind this was a male. I kicked him out because he had been staying with us rent free. He had borrowed money from my family that I didn't even know about, and they didn't tell me until later on. He had borrowed stuff from me. I had set up a phone in my name to help get him he was on hard times, but at the time my car didn't work, his did, so it was kind of a mutual help type of thing. Well, later on, he started stealing, and when he started owing stuff, and then he all of a sudden decided he was going to get back with his ex, and he hadn't paid his phone off, and I told him to give me my phone because it was in my name. It was my phone legally. He wouldn't give me my phone, and he left. So I tried to do the first thing I tried to was take my phone back. He wouldn't give it to me. This motherfucker goes and files a police thing on me while I'm calling to report my phone, and I get charged with peace disturbance by fighting. Meanwhile, they don't ever do shit about my phone. They tell me that that's, a civil issue or whatever the fuck they said.
Oh yeah, like the civil court shit.
I've got a girlfriend, an ex-girlfriend back in 2016 who keyed and egged my Jeep, which is basically considered tampering with a motor vehicle. Her and 3 friends, which I think would make it even a conspiracy case possibly if the state looked at it all, because it was coordinated. They did it in one person's car, the 3 of them. But not even that. Afterwards, I got a full video of her saying about how her friend told her other friend, who was the police officer in one of the cases and one of the police officers that loved to pull me over and give me tickets and search me, that they did it. And she claimed that she went up there and tried to pay the fine and plead guilty, and the police told her that not to worry about it. They wouldn't be in trouble before we even went to court. So yeah, this town. I actually live in a town that's corrupt, JG.
Same here.
But you didn't. You didn't want to. You didn't want to interview. You didn't want me to interview you. You didn't want to talk to me. You tried to manipulate me and stuff. And so when I blocked you and started making videos, you got mad at me. That's the only reason why me and JG personally ever had any issues, is because he wouldn't treat me like a regular person. And that's why, and I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I made the videos because it was funny to make the videos of you at that time. Shit, you still can't lie and say it ain't funny. It's funny as shit, dude. You went down as the dude in history that started all this shit. Where are you walking, Ominous?
Yeah, I was still walking around my property. Our county was issued that, well, my area of the county was told to conserve water.
Hold on, Sugar Nova, what'd I do? Hold on, I can't be having Sugar Nova mad at me. What'd I do, Sugar Nova? Oh, that's just because I'm looking down at the comments, Sugar Nova.
Yeah, some of us have bad eyesight.
Look, I'm not going to lie, I am prescribed a benzodiazepine and an opioid, so I am going to have pinpoint pupils. Oh, because I'm smoking that Chinese?
That gas.
Smoking that gas? Smoking that Chinese? Oh yeah, rolling, I'm squinting. Rolling, modeling, rolling, modeling, rolling, modeling. We about to get crazy up in here. Let's get it lit, y'all. Come on, like this shit.
Yeah.
Where's Lee Hillbilly Mafia? Get Lee Hillbilly Mafia. Man, where the hell is fucking Black Fox? I'm finna message these motherfuckers. They bullshit.
Do it.
See, last night we had 3-5 people. It was popping. No offense, I appreciate you being here with me, Ominous.
Oh yeah, man. Fuck it. Sunday. I got done with my shit in town.
Smoking on that snowman.
Oh fuck.
Let me turn this fan. You don't want me to put my shrimp and rice hat on. I'm not going to do it, Sugar. You're just going to laugh at me and then get hungry and go eat some wasabi or some shit. Reeking higher than a giraffe pussy. That is pretty damn high. That's higher than when my dog tried to, was in love with this. My little Chihuahua was in love with this Rottweiler. I was like, man, even if she did bend down where you could mount her, Brownie, I'm like, it's not going to work, bro. You're just not anatomically correct.
If I was a potato, I'd be a baked potato.
No, my dog, though, that was before he got fixed. Now he's fixed.
Shit. Oh.
Brownie, y'all want to see Brownie? Hold on.
Brownie.
He's being spoiled.
Omnibus.
He's being spoiled, you guys. Laying on his $100 bed that he only chooses to lay on whenever he wants to.
Damn.
Brownie. 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 Look for the camera. Look alive, boy. See, now he's stretching. I guess he's been taking a nap. Brownie. You want to get up and show something for the people? Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Get up. Brownie. Come on. Come on, boy. What's that? Is that your toy? Come on. Come on. Arr. 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 Come on. Go get it. Go. You don't have enough energy built up yet. What about this one? Oh, I know you like this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go get it. Go get it. Come on. You little lazy butt. You just want to play with daddy. He just wants attention from daddy. Oh, come here. So, Ominous, do you have any children?
I do have a daughter. She stays with her grandmother
Oh, man,
mostly.
that's so sweet. I wouldn't know what it would be like to have a daughter. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking?
She'll be 3 in September.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I remember. I have memories when I was 3 years old, if you can believe it.
She's a good kid.
Well, that's awesome. I bet she is.
I kind of have to be like both mom and dad. And, mom passed away.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ominous. I didn't mean to bring up anything touchy.
No, that's all right, man. It happened like 2 years ago. It was really sudden too, and she was out riding with a friend, and it was raining really bad, and they were coming off this off ramp on the interstate, and they lost control and rolled that car several times, and nobody was wearing their seatbelts and shit.
I'm sorry, Ominous.
Shit. That's all right.
Hey,
you can't.
Do you just think? Here's something to make you smile. Don't you just think this is the cutest little bow tie? To see hold on. Damn it. See the bow tie?
Yeah. That's awesome.
My dog's he's styling, bro. He getting all them how do I be politically correct? He getting all them bows and trows.
This is my cat Hagrid.
Oh, you got a kitty. Oh. Hey, put him in the camera. Let Brownie see him. Brownie will look at him.
Hagrid. Hey,
Brownie,
buddy.
look at his ears up. See his ears go up a little bit? He's looking. But he knows that it's not right in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, my Brownie thinks he gets all the he gets all the neighborhood dog hoes. He's stunting on them.
He's like, I may be small, but I be walking big pimping.
No, look how long he is, because of his bulldog. He's got bulldog terrier. He's long, bro, and he's fast. Like, man, dude, man, the dog can outrun me.
He got that freaking reach.
He could probably outrun or at least keep up almost close to what a German Shepherd would. Maybe not as fast. Yeah, he got that reach. But see, Chihuahuas are really nice dogs, but they are protected. But they love to lick, man. My dog, he loves to lick you, like nonstop, almost like a cat. Sometimes, like.
All the time, like just comes over there and licks the shit out of people.
But I'm not a cat person, really, per se, because cats were always mean to me growing up. and they're more a
No shit.
solitary animal. A dog is more of a pack animal, you know. They're more closer. Yeah, I was told by my trainer who's helping me train my dog to be my service dog that you can train cats. It's just really harder, and it's very it's not something well like done a lot, and there's a lot of different opinions on it, basically.
True. I don't know. Hagrid acts like a freaking dog sometimes. Not like pantsing and waiting for you to feed it or something. It's like, hey, I'm hungry or nothing. It just like she'll go to the fucking door.
I got pregnant by a Chihuahua. Oh my gosh, Sugar Nova, I'm sorry. I'm just now looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Wow, that is crazy. He got a German Shepherd got pregnant by a Chihuahua. That is true. Anything is possible. No, Brownie's not stoned. Brownie don't get stoned. He only takes CBD with the non-active form, and he takes his multivitamin every day and CBD oil. But I make sure to ventilate this, and I have a fan going, and I have a thing on my door that when you shut the door, it makes the room kind of like, it's not complete zero pressure, but it makes it like that. And so it blocks off the under part of the door, and all the smoke goes out through the window that's got a screen, so bugs and stuff can't get in. That's what I do to keep from, because otherwise I'd have to like either go outside or always go to a friend's house to smoke, because the person I live with, they just have a strong allergy response, and they don't like a lot of different smells. And weed is very strong. Well, it used to be strong. It's not really as strong to them anymore. He put up with it for me, but you know, he come from the time where you didn't smoke, drink, or do anything like that.
Yeah, my
Cats can be little ninjas with murder mittens. Hey, look what RJO said, ominous. Beware of your kitty cat. He can be a little ninja with murder mittens. They sure can. Dude, my 92-year-old friend we just had a bunch of people drop off the live.
That's fucking crazy.
That kind of sucks.
How many's in there?
The girls leave and everybody leaves. That's the truth, ladies. I'm not saying nothing against the ladies. I love y'all. But man.
Oh hell.
I swear it's like all the popular people leave and everybody leaves. I don't know where Blackhawks is. I guess he's not coming.
Well, it's it's 3:40 for me. So you know.
We had talked about me and Grindshine had talked about we're supposed to be covering my addiction story and journey to Massachusetts and suicide attempt and all that here in the video too upcoming. I had so much done planned and thought about creating so much shit, hadn't even done it yet. Where you said it's 3:40 where you're at, so you're Central Time too.
Yeah. But some of these guys, like East Coast, and.
You mind if I ask where you stay, or what state?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Area? Okay, Oklahoma. Now that Oklahoma, isn't that correct? No, New Mexico is land of enchantment. What does Oklahoma stand for?
We're the land of the red man. So like we're Native American land.
Land of the red man. Yeah, and Oklahoma is where Timothy McVeigh is from. Yeah,
yep.
Oklahoma City. But you're Central Time, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Oklahoma is actually connected to Missouri a little bit.
We're connected.
Maybe I'm wrong.
We're connected to Missouri, Kansas, Texas.
Y'all have that line that goes out to the far top right.
Yeah, fuck, I've been all over that shit too. There's fucking nothing out there. A lot of people that drive like going west, We'll go through fucking Kansas before we go through fucking the Panhandle.
Dude, somebody must have like went live or something, because for us to only have 2 viewers, like,
Oh
come
shit!
on, where's my mod or somebody at? Like, how we get like this?
I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, like when I jumped on, you had like I think you were like 15.
We had a lot of people. I mean, I won't get upset about it or anything. I'm not gonna freak out, but it's just like, how do we go from having like 10 to 12 people in here while we're talking and showing the dog off and stuff, and then it just all of a sudden drops?
Shit.
Like, that's interesting.
I don't know.
I said the ladies left because I was seeing Stephanie and Sugar comment, and then they stopped commenting. I can't tell if someone else has gone live or not. It looks like RJ's still with us. What's up, RJ? Appreciate you. Shout out. I'll make you a mod, man. Those, I'm telling you what, the people that have stayed around, I'm about to find out, and I'm about to make them a mod. And the people that have left, I'm about to start taking some wrenches, because that's some shady shit, bro. Like, you can at least say bye.
Right. Where you going, Haggard?
I'm not talking about you, Katana. I'm sorry, you're still here. If anybody's still here and I just don't see you, or if you got logged out or whatever, I don't mean that in any way particular. I'm just saying, because I do know what I just saw. Hold on, somebody's calling my house phone.
Oh shit.
Hello? Oh, you got it, Grim? Okay. Yeah, okay, so like literally we got Katana and RJ, and that's it in here. So I'm not gonna take a bunch of people's wrenches, but I'm about to make RJ a moderator, and I am about to take a few wrenches. Just because, like, I find that highly respectful to like be here and then to dip on out all this and not even say bye.
That is all dip. It's the government. No.
No, it's not the government. It's just and I'm not trying to take a bunch of people's. I'm just trying to take some people that was hadn't chatted in a while and was way back in the live when it was earlier, and they never said bye or nothing. Talking about those, because it's not the people that just left really that contributed to it. It's the people that left right before that and didn't even say bye or nothing that were mods. People don't realize I am a little. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, it's like, it'd be like kind of nice to know when you have people like watching your stream in order to keep it safe for other people.
Yeah, I'd rather not guess by the numbers. You never know when a number is going to be correct or not.
Yeah. There's some other other channels I've been on that they like we do a thing where everybody that hits the like button, they count off the number of like that they put on, and then they'll put that number in the stream. It'd be like, you'll see 1, then 2, and then it'll go like 25, 26, 27, and it'll be different people that do that. And then some people guess off the live stream numbers. It's like the algorithms, honestly, with the YouTube. They fuck around with it a lot.
Well, I picked the people that got it, and I ain't addressing it if they come in here and say anything, because if they want to know, they can come back and watch this live. I did it randomly, and it wasn't no easy thing that I did, but I just thought about the people that had talked about, and one of them was someone I just modded, and they didn't even say bye. And they said I got rude earlier. I didn't get rude. The way they asked the question was rude, came off rude to me. That's what I hate about people. Like, a question comes off to you a certain way, so you respond to it a certain way. Then they say, "Well, why did you get that way? Well, why did you frame something that way?" Like they set it up so they can start controversy. Like, I hate shit like that. What were you saying, Ominous? You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, just people trying to stir the pot and whatnot. You know,
It showed no live. Mike was still live, but a lot of people weren't in there. And I didn't try to go live when he started, but he starts real early and keeps going. And I had to go because Mr. Scarface was wanting to go, and he was wanting to go because we had been talking, and we were like talking on our personal time, and we were looking at some videos, and we just decided to get the idea all at once to do an interview. So that's why we made this interview video. I bet you Bishop and Nathan and all them will stay off. We talked for like an hour beforehand and planned it all out, and made everything up and acted out throughout it all. Like, no, man, it was all off the cuff.
yeah.
Like, I just don't understand, like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
And some people have said, like, this one person named Imps, you know, I ain't even gonna name them because they could be an account that someone's using that I shouldn't even be named, you know,
Yeah.
that I don't even need to give recognition. They basically said, you shouldn't keep stirring up stuff or talking about it because it clearly affects you, and you need to just go back to watching. And I was like, and I was getting messages like that back to back to back. I was like, damn, somebody really don't want me talking about this shit. And it's funny because they always make a funny or very obvious name, or they'll try to make a more subtle name, and they switch it up back and forth like they think I can't tell what they're doing.
So sometimes they'll like leave their same profile picture in it too when they change their name.
How you doing, Grandpa? Talk to him. You're gonna go to church tonight in church? Well, when we have it next Sunday, I want to go again with Brownie. I'll take Brownie again next Sunday. I like him to go. Talking about church, and they're not going to have it outside because it's supposed to be bad weather. Brownie.
Oh yeah.
It rained a little bit earlier. Brownie, come on. You need to go outside? You want to go outside, Bubba? I'll let my dog outside real quick. Come on, Brownie. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, I figured he probably had to go. Is the TV working all right? TV working all right? I recently installed Roku for my granddad, so we didn't have, because where we recently moved to, like, we can't have satellite. He's used to having satellite, and you can't have it here. And he was paying so much for DirecTV each year and being on a contract and all that, like, bull. And I told him about this subscription-based stuff and what Logan uses, my brother, that lives over in Tennessee, and so we got him a Roku.
Yep, Roku's the shit, man. It really is. It's way cheaper.
Well, yeah, he picks out what channel he likes. Like, he really likes westerns, you know, so he's got AMC. And,
yeah.
But what he'd really like to watch is baseball, and he can watch the games, but he can't watch them live because this is a blackout area. It's stupid.
Oh, snap.
And the only way around that is to pay for a membership. But you not only have to pay for a membership, you have to have a TV provider that streams it through the Roku.
Wow.
And that's like 2 extra steps of BS.
Yeah, definitely.
And we can't, yeah, so.
I don't know what live
So there's some
streaming
limiting
service.
options about it, but I usually use YouTube and Netflix. I'm subscribed to, and I used Hulu and stuff before, but if I really want to watch a movie or something, I just buy it on YouTube, and I always have it. Or if I want to rent it because I don't know if I like it or not, I'll rent it. Or I'll go online and I'll pull it up for free if I have to. I know how to do that too.
I don't even remember some of them fucking websites anymore. Remember there's a few, but some of them were like filmed in the movie theater, and like they were like sitting behind these fucking chairs.
These are all free and digital copies. It's just sometimes if the server's overloaded, you get limited. And to be a premium member and get by it, you have to like pay in Bitcoin or whatever.
Oh shit!
But dead man tells no tales. I don't give away my secret. That's been my one main go-to source, and you could easily find it because it mirrors some of the videos from other sites. A lot of those sites do that, so you probably come across it, don't even know it.
Probably
if you've watched movies online like I have. Like, have you ever seen the movie John Dies at the End?
I think I've seen parts of it. I don't really remember that much. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
It's a really good movie. Better Call Saul. Like, I just bought the 6th season here a while back when they started releasing new episodes and it was airing on TV.
Oh, shit.
And they just released like the mid-season part, and they're almost at the final part of it.
Damn. I've been wanting to watch that series, because I like the whole Breaking Bad and that movie El Camino, and then that whole Better Call Saul,
I've got all of Breaking Bad, El Camino, and like, I've watched Breaking Bad and El Camino, and now I'm watching the Better Call Saul. I'm watching it how they made it, but I really wish. I think what I want to do is I'm going to go back, or this time I'm going to go reverse, and I'm going to watch after I finish Better Call Saul. I'm going to continue on with Breaking Bad and then finish it off with El Camino like it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Because I felt like, the way I watched that whole story of everything, I watched Breaking Bad first and then ended with El Camino, and I've yet to see Better Call Saul. So it's kind of like, I like
that. Oh, dude, I know what you mean. I got them all. Like, the ending of El Camino, man, that gets me. That like hits me in the feels when he's sitting there and he is looking out the window, and that girl that Walt let die is sitting in the seat next to him, and he talks to her like she was pretty too. She's a beautiful girl. Jane, that was her name, Jane.
Yeah. Man, that shit, like, in that show, like, her dad was a, air traffic controller. So after she passed, it fucked him up, and, like, he was, trying to land a plane, and he didn't make any sense of it, and the whole plane crashed.
And that was all the result and responsibility of Walter.
Yeah.
Or Heisenberg, yeah. Like, how are you going to sit there and watch somebody die? And I don't care if they lit themselves on fire. Like, For you to just sit there and watch him die, that was just horrible.
Well, I think Walter was like, you know, he was really cold, but I don't think he was a cold, you know, like his whole character. He wasn't like a cold person to begin with, but when he had that cancer diagnosis, it struck him differently, and that part of Walter that was alive like died, and so anything
Hey,
of his
people want to
kindness.
say he was like people want to act like he was an anti-hero, and he wasn't. He was a regular character at first, and he had an arc where he went bad.
Yeah.
He destroyed a part of his family, but he had a little redemption when he told his wife. She said, "If I've got to hear you one more time say that you done this for the family," he said, "I liked it." He said, "I did it for me." He said, "I was good at it." He said, "I enjoyed it."
Yeah.
You know, that was probably the most honest he had been.
And that was like right towards the end. You know, everything fell apart.
What's up, RJ? What's up, chat? You sleepy, chat? Yo,
Chat's
where is
dead.
Blackhawk? I know, right? It's like me and you talking to ourselves. Hold on, Randy just messaged me. Scarface messaged me.
Oh. My fucking dryer's squeaky. Shut up.
Oh my God. Y'all pray for Mr. Scarface. They broke down and there's a storm on the interstate.
Oh shit. Do they got like hail incoming? I mean, it's hot as fuck, but like bad weather and shit. Not good either.
I told him to call me if he can. I'm still alive. Maybe he'll call. That reminds me, I gotta let my dog in.
Damn, all that rain built up over me and went on to y'all.
Brownie. 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 There you go. There you are. Hey, Bubba, come here. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Come on. Boy. You're a good boy. You want a begging strip? It's begging.
Begging strips. Oh, I'm
I think you got one more left. I'm gonna break it in half. Here you go, buddy. Sit, shake. Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yep. You're gonna save the other one for later. I gotta make your treats last. Those things aren't cheap. What'd you say, Grandpa? Said you gotta leave.
shit. Huh? How's Scarface doing? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Yeah. But they got that weather up there. Shit, I hope everything's all right. Shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, RJ, man, I'd recommend that show. It's, you know, that whole series, you know, Breaking Bad, El Camino, and all that. It's a really good show. I would think his, you know, since they're having bad weather over there, I think the weather might be affecting their signal. So, you know, shit like that happens. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go, Square? Damn. Yeah, I can't see that. I'm out in Cali, so there are clear skies here today. Yeah, same here in Oklahoma, man. I think all that rain went over me and fucking went over their way. It kind of fucking sucks. What part? I mean, you don't need to tell me, but like SoCal or whatever. I mean, I got family in Fresno and Tulare and a little bit in Bakersfield. Oh, the man has arrived. Have a good one, Katana. Oh, hold on. God. Oh, swallowed ash. Fuck. Oh, it's fucking hot. Woo! No, it ain't COVID. I swallowed a fucking cigarette ash. Oh. Right off the damn fucking cigarette. Ow. Ow. Fucking Christ. Is it the COVID? I got the woo flu. up, clowns? How the hell you been? Yeah, it might be the storms affecting Square. They got some storms off that way. I guess Scarface and his wife ended up their car like broke down or something. So I don't know what's going on there, but I hope they're all right because I guess they're dealing with some storms as well. You're good, Square. Hell, I don't see Real Deal either. I'm scrolling through chat now. I don't wait. Yeah, I don't see him. That's crazy. Real as a ghost. I suppose he is. Fucking spooking and lurking in here. Hell yeah, clowns. That's fucking awesome. I should go fucking chill in my basement. It's cold as fuck down there. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why I can't see him. I guess a couple of us can or something.
I'll miss you there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry about that. Everybody, look. if you lost a wrench and got it back, it's because you exited a while ago earlier without saying bye. I did it to a few people, but y'all lucky that I'm bipolar sorta, and I gave it back to you. I'd be like that. It'd be like that sometime, but yeah, real deal. I know that you're in here supposedly, but you're like a fucking ghost. I can't fucking see you. I can only see your videos and your comments, which is weird. Can't see you in live chat, even though you're a mod on my channel. Like, I don't know what I got to do. I guess I got to make you like a part, like an editor of my channel or something to be able to fucking see you. Which I don't know you that well enough to do that. No offense.
Well, it's better now, RJ. It's gone. That shit fucking.
What happened? No, I'm sorry, I didn't do it to Sugar Nova. But I should do it to her too. It's just that I don't. I'm sorry, Ominous. I know. Just take your time, bro. Whenever you come back in, I'll bring you in. The link is still up in the chat. But yeah, I just asked, like, guys, if you're gonna be a mod, if you're cool enough in the chat, and I think you're cool enough with me, or I want to be cool with you, and like Billy Lee Savage, I took your wrench away, man, because you left without saying anything. I'm gonna give it back to you because I think you're a cool dude. But like, if y'all could like tell me when you're leaving and stuff, that'd be cool. Because like that's how other channels work, and it's like a respect thing. That's all. Yeah, rejected. I know. Internet be acting weird as crap. Ominous is about to be back on in just a second, guys. But welcome back, Billy. Welcome back, Dynamite with numbers. How are you doing, sweetheart? You having a good day today? You don't want a wrench, Billy? Are you sure? Because if I take it away from you for real, then you won't have it ever again. Like, I gave it to you, man, because I need some like dedicated moderators. Do you want to be one or not? It's a yes or no question. It's pretty simple.
Oh shit.
Billy Lee, is it yes or no?
Billy Lee.
I'm cool with the dude, really. I mean, I ain't got no problem.
Shit, I lost my wrench too, and I'm not mad.
Wreaking havoc. my bad, Reekin. If I missed you, my bad. But I didn't take yours, Reekin. I don't think I did. If I did, my bad.
Before I came in, though, I did see the real deal, though.
Billy, I'm not trying to call you out or anything, bro. I'm gonna leave you with your wrench. But if you don't want to be a mod for real, tell me, and I won't let you be a mod. That way, you don't bother with it, because there are going to be some expectations I'm going to expect of you. And if you don't do them, then I will bitch about it, and I don't want to be told I'm bitching about it. So to just avoid all that, just tell me. Oh, that's all, Regan. I'm just asking as a respect thing. That's why I took them and gave them back, really. I didn't plan on making people not have them. They're just wrenches, right? But
Yeah,
I do care. But I do care about them. Like on other channels that I'm on for, like I'm grateful for my wrench, and so I take it seriously, and I try to do a good job the best I can.
Oh yeah.
And I know I'm not perfect. I'm far from it.
You know, some people, you know, they're gonna do their shit and whatnot, but some people can take stuff too far.
Okay, Billy Lee, that right there, bro. I'm saying, do I have your permission to leave?
Yeah.
You know what, Billy Lee. Thanks for giving me your answer. Now you can then leave, stay, go to hell, go to heaven. I don't really care.
Sugar Nova.
Hey, Sugar, that's cool. I was just trying to make a point. That's all about something, and Billy had to take it an extra step. What's up, Grind to Shine? Salute. You want to come on the stream, man? Just come on, click on the link. You can come on. And we can go ahead and do that addiction story here. We can do the addiction story here, or I'll change the title of the video. I understand if you got to bounce, sometimes you got to bounce. Like, what's his name was making it a bigger deal than what it was. I was just saying in general, that's all.
Yeah, shit. I saw it when you're live, when you're live with Scarface. You know, like for me, it's gonna take me a minute to get on live. Shit, you know, everybody got shit to do, and you know, everybody got their different time zones and whatnot. You know, everybody's got lives to live. You know, everybody, and then everybody knows that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't hold that against anybody, you know, but at the same time, like, if you're so used to in another channel that, you know, no matter who it is or how big or small it is, used to doing that, should do the same thing in every channel. Like, you say hi when you come in, you should say bye when you leave, just like when you enter a place or someone's home or anything else, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
That's all it is. Hey, what's up, Grind to Shine? He said, give me a second, I'll come out. All right. I'm not the one being mean, Billy. Yo, I was not being mean at all, dude. I totally wasn't. I totally was not. Like, I am cool, but you know what, Bill, please, like, I don't want to argue with you, man. You're cool. But, you just, I mean, you said it yourself. You don't want to have a wrench, so you don't have a wrench now.
I like Billy's picture. It's awesome.
Yeah, I like his picture too, and I liked what he was acting cool earlier, and I have legit no problem with the guy.
Oh, I never seen him in chat.
Like, I don't like to start drama or nothing. That's what people are trying to make me out to be. I think sometimes that's why they come in here and they start little petty stuff, see if they can get me going. Mr. Fusion, yo. Mr. Fusion. Hey, rejected clowns. Hello, Real Deal, even though I can't see you.
Yeah.
Real Deal, Mr. Fusion. Everybody is invited on the stream. It was Mr. Scarface's interview, which was the first part, but I changed it to stream number 2 for Square Work. So that way, now we can talk about whatever. Grind Shine's supposed to come on. I'm going to do my addiction story. Anyone else is welcome to come on and do their story or do any other type of story. We're just chilling, so please come on. Come on.
John says we need. This John guy says we need you to beat up Mike Hatred.
Well, thing is about beating up Mike Hatred, John. I'm a little what's the word? I have some so-called disadvantages and challenges. But if it came down to it, my hatred was within 5,000 feet of me and was challenging me, you damn right I'd go after that dude. Like, the dude is a creep. He has literally, from what I have gathered, he's been in relationships with women, and then they ended for whatever reason, and he got mad, and obviously him and these women enjoyed filming themselves, but without the other person's permission, he decided to put it on the internet. I don't know what the laws were, but evidently it was illegal, and they got his ass for revenge porn. So,
Yeah,
in my book, he's a piece of shit.
That's bad. Yeah, that revenge porn shit, that's bad.
That's like what's that? The ultimate, oh, I fucked you. Ooh, now all the guys that you get with and see, they're going to see that I fucked you. Like, now you have a record, dumbass.
Hey, Miss Scarface.
Like, that was, what's the word? So immature and stupid to do. Hey, Mrs. Scarface.
Hey, Grind to Shine, the link, his link is in the
Are you
chat.
leaving? Are you
back
leaving?
out of chat and it'll be in the talk.
Are you leaving? Yeah. Will you leave that stuff there, please? I'll get it here soon. Give me a hug.
Yeah. Oh, look out! Get out of here. That's enough.
Come here, Brownie.
Come here, Brownie.
Come on, Brownie. Come on, Brownie. Brownie. I don't lock him in here, but I gotta close the door up the right way, so that way the.
Second up, you're good. You're good, girl. Do your mama shit. Do your grown-up shit. Everybody's got to do grown-up shit.
Yeah, if anybody's got to do some life or grown-up shit, please go. Y'all have a good day. If you need to leave, thanks for coming by.
Or hell, be a listening here.
Come check this out later. Thanks for coming by, though. You can always come back and watch the video later. No hard feelings. Just if you would, do me a favor, hit that like on the way out, please.
Y'all adulting sucks.
I understand. My bad, Roland. I got you. Y'all also mod for other rooms. I get it. Well, if y'all could just try to, please, in the future, keep some type of communication with me, I'd appreciate it. But I understand emergencies come up. That's all I was saying. But you know me. Sometimes I'm a little oversensitive. My bad. I'm in this. Hey, distribution.
Yeah.
Mr. Fusion, what are you doing, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Dynamite. Hey, what should Ominous? Tell me what I should make the next poll be.
Okay. Judge Dredd versus Alien, that like humanoid shit with the tail, or Batman.
No. I got a better one. Iceman versus Shane.
Iceman versus Shane. Well.
Hold on. Yes for Iceman. And no for Shane. All right, y'all. There, y'all got the vote. It's official. Iceman versus Shane. Who would win? Do your duty and vote. All 15 of you vote.
Is Shane that dude that has that mush mouth? I think you did that 2-part video of.
What are you talking about? Chill, dude. Projected who?
Yeah, the Xenomorph.
Oh, they're getting old. Just your opinion. Okay, well, sorry. There's still eggheads in my book.
Eggheads.
All right. Well, if that's your opinion, rejected, put it in the vote. It says there's 17 people in here. I'm not going to count my computer. So there's 16, and we've got 5 votes only. So that means there's at least still 11 more people that can vote. So please vote. Be honest with your vote. Yes, I know it's going to be I know it's going to be a tough one for you, Mr. Scarface.
It's a 50-50. Oh shit.
The watcher said it's going to be a 50-50. What's up, bro?
They just come in swinging, knock each other out, one hit. Man.
I want everybody in here to vote, so I'm leaving the polls open as long as it takes y'all. Just as long as y'all need to take thinking about it, think on it. If you need to look at their white eyes or check their charts online, go check their stats. Do whatever you want. Hell, we can make this a bet if y'all want to. I got $20, 20 generous dollars that says Shane would whoop an Iceman's ass. $20. Does anybody else want to meet me on that? Hell, well, I can't bet on myself, but if anybody wanted to bet, hell, I'll do one next where it says me versus the Iceman, and y'all don't have to, or me versus Shane, and y'all don't have to be biased. Don't just pick me. Shit, if y'all think Shane could whoop my ass, pick Shane. Yeah, $20 says Ice. No, I say $20 says Shane would beat Ice. I just want to see Shane whoop Ice. But if you got it, Miss Scarface, you say $20 that Shane beats Ice. I got you. I got you.
Huh.
The real deal can't vote. I know. The real deal can't vote. The real deal can't be seen. It makes no sense. Grind to Shine is here, everybody.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
When I was in
Grind to
chat,
Shine
I
has
could
been
see real deal.
somehow Grind to Shine has been shadow banned from my channel for some reason.
Have I?
Hey, Grind to Shine. Not you, the real deal.
Oh, I thought you said okay. I thought you said Grind to Shine. Anyways, yeah, what's up, bro? I want to do your story on my channel too. I'm kind of in the middle of cooking dinner, but I figured I'd jump on with y'all for a minute.
Hey, did you vote? Who do you think would win, Iceman versus Shane?
I think Shane would take him. Shane. I don't know, man. I really liked Shane at a point, and then when he did that stuff with bashing me with Merle, that kind of messed me up because you can go back when all this before Church ever went to Kentucky and all that. Shane came on my channel, and he was the one who put it out there about Johnny being a rat and Melinda being a rat. And then now all of a sudden he's friends with these people he called rats. So I don't know, man. Either he's lying or he's friends with rats. Either one that shows bad character. You feel me?
Hey, we still got 9 people that haven't voted, and right now it's 73-27. They're saying Nathan's going to get his ass beat, but I still want those other 9 votes to see what the final score is, because you got to know the final tally.
Me and Sasquatch are setting up a event, bro. Any YouTubers who want to come to Cincinnati and box, anybody can come. Anybody can get in it. We're going to try to do an MMA one too. But yeah, anybody who's interested wants to get in it. I'm gonna put the word out to Iceman, Daniel Bishop. Anybody who wants to come is welcome, though.
Hell yeah.
Hell, that's what's up, Grind. Let me say something to Rejected. Rejected, tell Real Deal that if he can make a second account and make it subscribe to his account and come on here and see if he can come on that way and just call it like Real Deal 2 or whatever, and then I'll mod him that way, and then he can come on here and interact if he wants to do it that way, because I hate that he's in here and we can't see him.
That's crazy. Who you say Rejected Clowns? Shout out to Rejected Clowns, man.
No,
I love their content.
Not Rejected Clowns, Real Deal.
Real Deal. Their content's all right. I don't know, man. Some of this stuff's just gotten too crazy, bro. With I don't know.
Well, no, the real deal. If you look at their picture, their channel is based on being a PI, private investigator, and that's
Hey,
what
I
they're
mean, no,
doing.
if that's what you do, that's great. I mean, the thing with me was I came out, I never hid who I was on YouTube. Like, I've doxed myself pretty much for the most part. So, like, I don't know. I just don't get the whole, I don't know. Some of it's just gotten weird. Like, Mike Hatred threatening charges, all these people. Like, that's why I'm doing this boxing event, because
Bro,
all these people.
the bearded bastard is a bearded puss bucket, man, dude. He can't
Hey,
get
Sly
charges on
Black done put
nobody.
him on blast. Hey, Sly Black done put him on blast, man. Like, I don't know. He ain't trying to really meet nobody in person. But
Hey,
it's just
y'all,
funny.
and
He
he
was
tried,
all.
and he threatened me for something I didn't even do, and tried to delete it before I could screenshot it. Hey, y'all, we still got 7 people that haven't voted. Will y'all please vote? Like, come on, what are y'all doing? Are y'all that busy screen recording or jacking off? Y'all can't hit yes or no.
Well, see,
Sorry.
here's the thing. Johnny Gobble was all cool, or okay.
Just
Mike
kidding.
Hatred wants to talk stuff about people who make Johnny Gobble content now. Well, his whole channel was built on Johnny Gobble, right? That's what I don't get. And then, like, I don't know, just the whole thing is so hypocritical, bro. And then, like, you talk all this trash, but then you're talking about going to court and filing paperwork on people that are talking about you on YouTube. It was okay for him to bash Johnny Gobble, right? But now that the tables have turned and people don't like Mike Hatred now it's all different when people are talking shit about him. That's what I think's funny.
Now it's okay to file paperwork and everything. Yeah, now all the morals have changed.
Bro, you know how much money you'd have to waste with a lawyer to actually be able to get, even if you file paperwork on somebody, it don't mean nothing because it's YouTube shit. Like, look, this is America. We have the freedom
Hold
of
on,
speech.
Mr. Fusion, what? What are you talking about? My dog's playing with me. What are you talking about, Mr. Fusion? Go ahead. I'm listening to y'all.
All right. So, anyways, yeah, it's just crazy that the way some people handle themselves, man. Like, I don't know, like, like I say, when the shoe's on the other foot, they don't like it. That's all. That's what I think's so funny about Mike Hatred. Is like he bashed somebody for months on end, but now that people are bashing him for shit that seemed, I mean, I don't know, like from what I've seen, it looks like he really did do revenge porn, which is, I don't know, it's just fucked up, man. In my
That's
opinion.
what I was just talking about earlier. Like,
excuse my language, but
it's been reported that he had 2 relationships that, however they ended with the women, they filmed them having sex apparently in the relationship, and then when they ended, he decided to be a butthole by posting it to porn sites, because apparently this dude is a member of all types of porn sites. Even in that one leaked audio, he says your eyes would pop out your head if you saw his Google search history. I believe it. It came from his own mouth. Like, the dude does not need to be allowed on the internet. Like, he is on the line of being a sexual offender with that revenge porn shit. That's right on the borderline.
Yeah, there's no chicks with dicks. There's just guys with boobs.
And I didn't call it. And Mr. Hatred, Mr. Hatred, I didn't call you a sexual offender. I said you're close to the borderline with that shit. Is exactly
hey, you don't
want to
go to jail with no weird. Hey, look, I'll tell you this. I've done time. Okay, you don't want to go to jail with any type of sex offense, bro. People ain't gonna try.
Even revenge porn.
Yeah, you try to tell the guys back in the pod, oh, I'm just here for posting my old lady online, blah blah blah. It's still gonna come off as some creep shit. That's all I'm saying.
Let's post you up on the showers.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, thank good. I mean, I good thing he didn't have to stay there long or whatever. But like I said, it's just funny now. The shoe's on the other foot, and he don't like it. That's what I think's funny. I mean, at least Johnny Gobble, I'll tell you what, you got to give the guy credit. While he was getting bashed, he stayed on the internet. He didn't go hide. He stayed there and kept going no matter what. You got to give him credit for that, at least, I guess.
All right, we give credit where credit's with due to JG, but Rejected Clowns, that's right. I hate that he has a dog, man. because my bad imagination only thinks that, like, because you know how my dog's like playing with me right now,
So
like he's play biting and stuff. Man, like y'all, those jokes and stuff when I was getting harassed about Skippy and stuff, and some people have already said about Mike Hatred, and I've joked even saying it, stuff
yeah.
about him saying, Junior, come here, let me put my finger up your butthole. Like, he probably has done some weird stuff with his dog, guys. Like, just think about it. What are the chances he's done it? It's about 50-50.
I mean, I ain't gonna put it out there like that. So do you want to talk about your story, man? Like, while I'm on here,
Yeah,
or
I'll
do you
talk
want to
about my
wait?
story. I'll get off the bearded bastard.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, I don't like the guy. Like I said, I just don't want to get into. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even want to think about that. So what got you down the wrong path? What's like what got you down the wrong path of addiction?
Okay, here's how my life story started, guys. I'll take it from the top. So I was damn, you put me on the spot. Oh, here, Brian, hold on.
No, my bad.
I was born in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, on June 4th, 1993, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was about 2 months late. I didn't want to come out, and I had to be sort of, how you say, forced out.
Okay.
And then growing up, so basically, when I was growing up, man, I was always like, I always got picked on and bullied, always, from grade school to middle school up to high school. It's why I quit high school and why I ended up started smoking weed, which was the first thing I ever did. Well, the first thing I did was smoke cigarettes, but then I started smoking weed because it helped me relax, and I wasn't diagnosed yet with anything.
Yeah.
As life went on, I started realizing, well, my mom's got all this stuff, so I bet I did too. But I just was against going to the doctors, and in 2012, I went to Los Angeles and got married, and me and my wife joined the Church of Scientology Sea organization.
Oh, you were a Scientologist for real?
Well, for a brief time, yeah.
Now, do they really have like centers where they make you work and like work your level up and stuff like that?
Scooter, I can see your comments.
Is Beggins in here?
Hey, Beggins. Scooter, I can
Scooter
see
B,
you.
salute.
You're by yourself,
Salute.
Scooter.
You can't see chat. Dude, something's going on, Scooter Beggins, with you and the Real Deal's account. We can't, like, I can't see Real Deal at all, but yeah, other people can see him. I can see you, Scooter, and we love you, man. Scooter Beggins always wins.
Hey, Beggins always wins. Hey, Beggins, DM me, please, on IG, man. I want to talk to you about some stuff, bro. Please get at me. Grind to Shine Recovery on IG.
Yeah, I see Scooter too.
Scooter, send me a message on Facebook if you want to, brother, because I'd like to talk to you too. I know you're a busy guy, though.
So the Church of Scientology, like, how long were you in that, if you don't mind me asking?
So basically, back when I lived in Nashville with my dad, I had a friend who was a mentor of mine that I actually, speaking of Scooter Beggins, Scooter, if you're still in the chat, if you remember the guy I told you in Nashville to look up, Scooter, that got shot and killed, who you would appreciate if you got to know him. His name was Keenan Napier. I met him through this acquaintance's dad, but his dad told me that Scientology has a lot of useful stuff to use for your life. You know, he didn't tell me to get into the religious or Sea Org aspect, but he did mention it. But see, that's the only way you can. But the only way you can learn the courses or stuff is if you either pay for them or you're in the Sea Org. So if you're in the Sea Org, you get the stuff for free. So I had two people try to talk me into it because they saw I was really smart and stuff, and I was working at the time in Nashville. And I turned them down. But later on, when I was with my girl and we were here in Missouri, there was no job. The economy was the way it was back in 2012. and we just didn't have no opportunity. And I called them up, and they said, yeah, we could still be looking for a rep. And they told me that me and her would have our own room after training and everything. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. And went out there, and I come to find out it was not what it was. And all the stuff that you see on HBO about it now, and that Leah Remini's come out with way long after that, it's all true. Because they had talked my wife into staying there when I chose to leave, and she called me a week and a half later wanting to come back home.
For real, that's just wild to me, man. So what happened after you got out of, like, I guess really what I want to hear about is like what led you down the path of hard drug addiction.
So during that time, like I said, I never really drank. I experimented with stuff. I only smoked weed. That was my main thing. But I had my first car wreck in 2014. I was heading to the town that's about 5 miles from my town. That's where we used to always ride the loop and where everybody hung out, small country town. And, there's a place that everybody would pull up their cars and chill at. And I was on the way to that town on the 55-mile-per-hour highway. And out of nowhere, this dude turned off the road and did a U-turn, I guess, thinking it was clear. And he turned around, and we T-boned, and we wrecked real hard. And around that same time, I also had gum graft surgery. Because my braces had pulled my front bottom teeth a little too far away from my gums, and I had my wisdom teeth taken out. So between having that wreck and having those oral surgeries all together, and basically from the wreck, the only thing that happened was I hurt my back, and I realized that I had chronic disc and back disease after I got it looked at, because I kept having pain with it, and that combined with the oral stuff, I had been introduced to hydros for the first time. And so I was getting a lot of hydros prescribed to me, and they made me feel good, and they made me feel like I could escape my reality for a little bit.
I got you. That's the way a lot of people start. That's what I was talking about the other day. Go ahead, man. You're good. Keep going.
I got on the nod quick. Like there was only one time that I let this girl, and it was this older guy's house I was hanging out with, and this girl that came over, she came over and she straight up had the dope, and she shot up not dope, but a pill, I think, like Roxy. And I was kind of interested, but at the same time, like I didn't mess with that. And so there was just one time that she had there was a clean needle, and there was a little bit of a flush, and I let her put flush through me. And that was so good and powerful that it scared me after that. I was like, yeah, I don't want to get into that. And I never did see that girl again. But that's as close as I got to hardcore stuff. Yeah. So after that, I just stuck to taking pills, and I kept getting such a high tolerance that I then got stronger and stronger pills, and I then branched out and would do X every now and then. I would do Coke every now and then, especially like I would mainly do Coke whenever I would get with a girl who was wanting to party and have a lot of fun and stuff. And I never did do that amphetamine shit. I had a friend give me a pill one time, and I just kind of stupidly took it. And after I took it, I was like, so what did I just take? I was thinking it was like a benzo. I just assumed, and he told me it was Vyvanse. And I was like, oh my God. Because after that, I looked up what Vyvanse was, and it's like an Adderall pill. And that shit had me up for 3 days. So that all through that addiction. Then I had my other serious wreck, which is where I broke my femur and sacrum and all that stuff, and the 2 people died. And that's when I was seriously on pain medicine and was taking it like I had to have it. And I was
So what
getting
was like
worse,
some
and
of the worst parts of it? I guess if you don't mind me asking.
I took one type of pain medicine called tramadol so much one time that I seizured. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Hello?
Would
Grind to
you?
shine. Hello?
I think he's doing
Ominous,
something
can you
with
hear?
his. Yeah, I can hear you. I think he's doing something with his dinner.
I kind of really, like, I'm supposed to be sick. Never mind.
Sorry about that.
I didn't even know you were doing anything. I was sitting here asking where you were at.
No, I had to step away for just a second. My daughter was in the middle of something. I had to make sure she was.
The worst thing is that I took a lot of tramadol one time and I had a seizure in front of my girlfriend, and it scared her half to death. She thought I had died.
Yeah, that's, dude. Like I said, the links we go, man, it's crazy. So what was like? I guess like some of the darkest thing you've seen in the dealing with, you know,
The darkest thing was the darkest thing. Well, I wasn't really in the game. I never sold anything. I always bought
you
stuff.
you see a lot when you're even
But I
if
did
you're
see
just
a lot. I
using
was
like.
robbed. I had my ancestral rifles. I had a Japanese rifle from World War II that was stolen. I was one time I fell asleep after getting messed up over at an apartment in Blythe down in Arkansas, and there was nobody there when I woke up, and then all of a sudden people came in and put a hood over me, had a gun to my head, and took everything they could take in my pocket. And I left there, and I had my keys to the car, and they let me leave to my car and go, and I was safe. But you know what was crazy? They didn't find the pills I had stashed on me. And I went home, and I was able to take those pills on the way home as I tried to process the fact I just got robbed and could have been killed.
You know, that reminds me.
So I had that happen, and then I had another time where I had somebody who pretended to be a friend in Nashville that I went to go visit. It was after my wreck, and I had like $20-something thousand in the bank. So I was sitting straight, and I had about probably 200 to 300 lore tabs, like on my person in my Jeep. I had a 2016 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And so I drove out to Nashville to go visit because I used to live there. And I stayed at this one person's house, and we went to go ride somewhere, and I was trying to do something. And next thing you know, he takes off with my money, and he takes a super long time. When he comes back bare ass and nothing but his shorts. Looks like somebody made him strip butt naked almost, but still has his cell phone with the story of he got robbed. Like,
so you don't know if he got,
Well, I had to accept it because number one, this is just how it was. I'm white and small and have health issues. Number two, he's African, bigger and stronger. And I thought he was a friend of mine, and he was a close friend to another close friend of mine. And he could be, but I knew he wasn't telling the truth because they would have took his phone.
I mean, you never know. It all depends. I mean, how much money was it?
Like, come on, it was about almost $1,000. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell either way on something like that.
That's some of the downfalls of addiction. Another downfall was like when me and my wife took some X. Like, I had a I thought was a friend of mine in high school that we were hanging out with over in Nashville, and we were trying to be privately together. We were watching Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, and that little son of a bitch opens the door right up, like when we're in the middle of doing something. Like, He's just so weird. Like, I had to cut him out of my life. Like, there's just a lot of bad things about addiction.
You see some crazy stuff, man, when people, like, that's the thing, is like, you see some of the craziest stuff when you're, even if you're just an addict in the game.
Like, I'm sitting there with my girl's legs, you know, I'm going down on her, and then here's this fucking creep with the door open. I was like, dude, close the fucking door. Should have beat his ass.
So what was the thing that made you be like, okay, I got to do something different?
Well, I had that wreck and stuff, and then I had to go through physical therapy. I was in a wheelchair. I'd lost the feeling in my right hand. It was limp. I had to go to a neurologist for that. And I had busted my eyelids open. I had to get those sewed back open, like from hitting the steering wheel. I knocked out my front teeth from the airbag not working in the steering wheel. And I had to get the front teeth that were left but were messed up. I had to get them pulled, so that's why I don't have any teeth in the front. So what ended up happening was on January 19th in 2019, I had been working for my private client. He had broken his hip, and I had taken him to the hospital, and he was staying in the hospital, and then he was transferred to the nursing home, and he was so old that they chose not to do surgery, and so he had to heal on his own, and he did. But while he was in the nursing home, I was taking care of the house and the cat and everything, and the responsibilities as my job. And one night I was really messed up, and apparently I took some shit that was laced with something else, according to the doctors, because I freaked out and I started feeling so bad about myself and about how my life had turned out and what my mom went through and how she died, and about my future and everything, and about my body and how it is, and the conditions I now am stuck with for the rest of my life. Like, I just felt so bad that I decided, you know, I chose to end my life. Like, I planned it out methodically. I went downstairs. I'd set up an area for me to smoke and sit. I had a phone. I planned to make a few phone calls while I was doing it. And I just ended up started cutting myself all over, from my neck to the top, from my arms, my legs, and my back, my hands, just all up, down, left, right, side to side, straight up. I knew what the correct way was and what the non-correct way. You know, I didn't care. I just did it every type of way. It hurt. I knew it would hurt.
Yeah.
And it got to where that the stairs I was sitting in the basement had dirt, and so when I laid my arms down or whatever where I'd cut open, some of the places was deep. My wounds got dirty real quick, some of them, and they were really stinging, and I was just in intense pain, and I was bleeding out, and I just couldn't take it. And I got upstairs and I looked in the mirror, and as I looked in the mirror, something just...
I'm gonna straighten up in here in a minute. You're good, man. You can keep
something
going.
Something just snapped in me that I woke up while I was looking in the mirror, and I grabbed a towel and I wrapped it around my neck, and I got on the phone and I called and asked for help.
Is it a two-wheeler? Okay.
So what happened from there for you?
Well, then I went to ICU, and well, I got picked up, and I was in so much pain, I was begging for them to put me to sleep. And they finally, after they could clean my wounds the best they could, they put me to sleep for 3 hours, and they did surgery on me for 3 hours, and he did some amazing surgery, and I had a lot of stitches and staples. I woke up with a catheter in me, and I was in ICU, and I was in there for a few days, and then I got some consultation, and I chose it'd be best that I needed to go get evaluated. So I went and I got evaluated in Kansas City. I stayed up there for a month, and I got diagnosed properly with everything. And then I got recommended to go to substance abuse treatment, and they sent me out through social services, they connected me to a group out in Massachusetts. So then they flew
Okay.
me from Kansas City to Hartford, Connecticut, and they picked me up in Hartford and drove me to Boston and to the Quincy area. And the first sober house I stayed at was in Quincy, and I went to Recovering Champions, and that's where I graduated from, was Recovering Champions. I think they changed the name of it now, but it was Recovering Champions in Quincy, and then I went to Falmouth. And then I went to the doctor for a while in Plymouth, and I worked in Falmouth at Walmart and stayed at a sober house there until about the end of 2019. And then right before the coronavirus is when I moved back home.
So
About
what's
5
life
years
like
ago.
for you now? I mean, comparison, like how you living
Since
now?
I've been back home, it's been a lot different. I go to the doctor regularly. Like life's so different because back then I used to just run around and I didn't have any direction in life. I wasn't going anywhere. Definitely, I didn't have any plans. I was just running around aimlessly. You know, life's a lot different in those aspects. Relationships are a lot better with my family, especially
Heck yeah.
family, and other people too.
Yeah.
Relationships feel more richer and deeper. They don't feel so more superficial like they did back when you were in active addiction.
It's not. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Is like, man, I realized so fast. Like, there was even people I grew up with my whole life to where, like, I realized when I got locked up, like, you know, when you really are down and out, you'll see who's there for you and who ain't real fast.
Hey y'all, Iceman versus Shane. The winner would
What?
be Shane by 53 to 46%. That was
That was
15
a close
votes.
one. Hey, that was a close little poll you got there. You're gonna have
Miss
to teach me how to put
Scarface,
up the polls.
Miss Scarface, you owe me 20 imaginary dollars.
But yeah, man, it is crazy. Like I said, that lifestyle is just so for the birds, man. Like it's I don't know, man. It is crazy
No, but
once you wake
I
up.
hate like I'm glad that it doesn't get to grind it or not grind it silent Scarface that much, but I hate the fact that those people are like Bishop and Nathan are making those videos and shit about him. Like
It
I
don't
don't know,
matter. Nobody
I don't
even
like that.
watches their stuff, man. That's
Well,
the
some
thing. Is
people
like
do.
I don't know. Bishop's got like 14,000 subs and he don't even hit 200 views on a video, man. Like, I mean, a few people do, I guess, but I don't know who listens to Daniel Bishop. Like, and if you
I
listen to
bet he
Daniel
bought them.
Bishop, I
Oh, hey
think that
Scarface, I didn't know you were still here, Scarface. What's up, man? Hey man,
just
if you
shows your
can,
character.
I know you're busy and stuff, Mr. Scarface, but if you can, come on back on sometime. But yeah, man, I worry about you, man, because that Bishop dude's a crazy dude, man. You don't know, like he might try to snipe you or something. You got to be careful.
Well,
He's a
we're setting
fucking
up an
great.
event, man.
And any dude that compares himself to a killer is crazy.
Well, Bishop wants people to be scared of him, dude. He's. I don't think he has it in him, bro. I don't know. You can kind of tell the
Everyone's
guys you got to
doing.
worry about. But
Look at
Bishop,
this, guys. Somebody's got a YouTube profile with a guy in a straight jacket that looks crazy, and it says Mountain Schizo. How's everyone doing this evening? We're doing
Mountain
pretty good.
Schizo. I like it. I like
We're
the
doing
name.
pretty good, Mountain Schizo. We're doing pretty good. How you doing?
So yeah, man. I mean, like I said, it's just I don't know. Like I said, I'm glad you're on the
I
other
don't
side of
worry
things,
about you,
brother.
Scarface. You know what I mean, man. I'm just saying as like a man, unless you don't want to be my friend, then I won't worry about you. I'm just looking out for you. That's all.
Hey, let me holler. Hey, Scarface, we're still waiting on Daniel Bishop to respond about the boxing match, bro. I'm gonna stay on him because I'm trying to set up an event for a bunch of YouTubers. So I'm gonna stay at
Hey,
him, bro.
Rex. That's right, Rex. Raise hell, eat cornbread. You're right.
Salute, Rex.
Hell, hey, y'all want to take a music break real quick while I do something? I've got
Put some music on, bro.
I got an Upchurch video real quick. Hold on.
That's cool.
It's about the only one I got uploaded at the moment, but it's a good one.
Later, Dino.
Oh, someone's leaving. Dynamite,
Yeah.
good night. See ya. Have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Like the video, please. Have a good day. Here's some Upchurch music while I step away for a second, and then we'll get back to my story, you guys, and then we'll do what y'all want to do.
Sounds good,
I'll
man.
finish up my story with Grind the Song.
My next to They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnouts do with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't know no Scotch torch. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. My neck's too red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can bribe me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red. You. Church. Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke at dough, but damn it, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert lonesome gone where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniel said you shouldn't go smoke at dough. Hell, I can't help, I love rolling stone. Yeah, I love rolling stone. Smoke rolling round.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, what up?
I will get some different music. You just got to give me time to get some different music put together in compilation and upload it to be able to play it on StreamYard.
That's what I was going to ask you. So to play stuff on StreamYards, you got to upload it beforehand?
Like if you have a pro account like I do, Grind, like I've got Blackhawks added as the team member right now. But I can add like 2 or 3 more seats, but it's like $20 to $30 a month, and I could get, we could get 2 more seats for you and Guitar Fingers 2.0 if y'all want it. And the way it does is when you come on here on the brand section, I don't know if you can see it because you're as a guest, but there's a section for like, it's called brand, and on there they have overlays. You can upload logos, so you don't have to have the StreamYard logo. Like the logo you see in the top, the logo in the top right corner there, Guitar Fingers made that. That's the Durkee verse.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Like here it is, and here, let me put it in big so you can see it. This is it, and as like you can do overlays like this. You can show pictures like that.
I got you.
Yeah, I can show you this. Here's JG breaking his court order.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I knew that.
Well, I mean, it should.
Well,
you should come out all right. Up Church's ass hurt.
Oh, I know I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that's all that matters.
You ain't gonna get over this though, right?
Looks like Ass Church's ass hurt.
No more. But yeah, you can do stuff like that. It's just that you have to upload it, and they're only allowed to be like about 10 minutes long.
Okay, so that's how people play videos on StreamYards. I got you. Yeah,
I mean, the only other way to do it is if you have a computer that runs smoothly and has the type of gear, then you could do screen share, or you could share videos you made on your computer and play them through the screen that way. But on mobile, yeah, you're limited to doing video clips and stuff.
Well, that ain't bad though. That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, it is. Because it allows me to do this, stream, even though I don't have really the computer to do it with.
Yeah.
Because these streams are a whole lot, like the first stream I did back in May, this stream is a whole lot better than it.
Oh, yeah.
And that's because I did the other one on a computer with like 1,000 shit running at the same time.
I got you.
Yeah, so anyways, going back to my story, man, I had those staples and stitches. I remember getting them out. It was painful because, and I've never shared this before, and it's a little TMI, but, I'll go ahead and share it. Like I was really trying to kill myself that night, and the reason why I know is because I would never think to be doing what I try to do, but I tried to cut one of my carotids or major arteries near my leg, my leg. Let me just tell it this way. I'll put it this way. It was near my groin area. Luckily, the surgeon was experienced in cosmetic repair surgery because I cut near my groin. I kind of cut, little accidental too. But luckily, I didn't hurt any hardware. But I came close, and I had to get stitched up there.
Oh
And
man.
yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I never want to be
Yeah.
in that position again. I never want to feel like that again. And I don't ever want to get like that again. And
Yeah,
I have
man.
never felt like that again, except, unfortunately, not here too long ago recently, but thanks
Be
to
careful.
Creek
Be careful there,
for
bro.
yeah, you know.
But no, I know what you're saying. That's one thing is I want to say is like, you know, mental health is so
Oh, that was
important.
I was talking about the drama, or not drama,
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah,
the therapy session I was in here recently, but yeah, I know
yeah,
what you're
no,
talking
I
about.
got you. But what I was saying is that just, you know, I always tell people, even if you don't think you have a mental health issue, if you're recovering from addiction, man, it is so important to like have some type of therapy because, like, let's face it, man, like, no matter what, normally most addicts have some type of PTSD or something because just what we put ourselves through with the addiction and that lifestyle. So like, mental health is just so important. I can't stress it enough, man.
Yeah, it is. Sure
And
is.
you know,
That's another reason why I took up against Scientology so much, was because they are at war with mental health, and I'm not
now,
cool with that.
yeah, now I think I don't know. I don't like the approach that a lot of doctors have where they just give SSRIs and whatnot. Now, don't get me
Well,
wrong. Some
see,
people
I take an
need them.
SSRI, duloxetine. That's what I've been prescribed since the beginning, since I got my evaluation in Kansas City. And it
Yeah,
stayed that way because every time I've told every psychiatrist my feelings about it, I told them my past with Scientology and stuff, and told them how I felt now. And I
yeah,
told them about the school shooters that were on SSRIs. And they
yeah,
pretty much left my medicine alone. The only thing they did once was increase it instead of 1 pill to 2 pills a day, and I've told them the same thing since. I really
yeah,
don't notice any change from it. But I
yeah.
do know that if I stop taking it, I would notice a change.
Yeah. That's. I mean, if it helps you, that's great. I just think I
I
think
don't
they
know
should
if it
be more
helps me, but I
cautious
just
with it.
take it. I just take it like they
I
say,
agree,
Yeah.
just
Brian.
because I'm supposed to, and it's supposed to help
What's
my
that, buddy?
depression.
I was like, I agree with you, man.
Yeah, I just think they're
I take it
overprescribed. That's
because
all I'm saying. Not saying
I
that they're
take it
not
because
supposed
it's
to be
supposed to help
taken.
me. And like, even though the other medicines, you can tell they work more because they're more physiological, like the Ativan and stuff.
Yeah,
You know, people, of
yeah,
course, will take those. But even though the SSRIs is more subtle, if they help, which the theory is they do, that's why I take them too. So I'm not just gonna take, one
yeah,
and not the other. I take all my meds.
yeah. No, I mean, like I said, take them if it seems to help somewhat. Like I said, I just think when anyone goes to a doctor, they need to be careful about what SSRIs they take because, I mean, don't get me
Definitely.
wrong, that some of them can help, but like a lot of times
Paxil,
doctors like they'll play musical chairs with SSRIs until they figure something out, and then
yeah,
the side effects can be pretty bad from them. Is my point.
Paxil and
Oh man,
Prozac
yeah,
are things people should never get on. My mom was given Wellbutrin and stuff, though I don't think people should take that either because
yeah,
my mom died in an institution back in 2017 from being overprescribed medication and being abused by a gambling truck driver. None
yeah,
other truck driver. That's why another
yeah,
reason why I ain't got no respect for Mr. Billingsley.
yeah, yeah. I hear you, man. Like I said, but yeah, man, I'm glad you're
I
doing
don't give
better.
a
Like
fuck
I said,
about
just
saying his name. Like, if he wants to
yeah.
sue me, go ahead. He ain't gonna get
Nah, he
shit.
ain't got, dude. That's all BS. I don't buy into that, man. You know, he could pretend like he could afford a lawyer for that, but trust me, it's a lot more.
There's people
First of
trying
all,
to
He's,
man,
scare you.
he needs to
yeah.
keep his wee out of where the sun don't shine.
Well, he needs to realize this is a free country where we have free speech. You know, just because people talk about him don't mean he could sue
Yeah,
him.
like, and there's people out there like I saw and read and heard in a state called which state was it? Utah.
What's
People out
that?
there people out in Utah, people were filing
Oh, okay.
protective orders
Okay,
on
that's cool.
people just for making YouTube
Okay, I'll
videos.
check on her.
Like, that's just crazy.
Okay, I'll go check on her. You're good, man. You're good, Square. You can keep talking. I just had to check on my daughter.
No, I just said I just read recently in Utah. It read that there's people out there in Utah. They were talking about these people making YouTube videos against one another, and they're putting protective orders out on each other. I swear to God, I just read that this morning.
That's crazy, dude. Like, people are nuts with this shit, man. Like, I mean, maybe if there's real true threats, but like, I don't know, man. Come on now, like,
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing this event, man, because everybody wants to talk about.
And that's the thing with these online things. You can't tell what's true and what's not. And
Yeah,
even
well,
if you think, like, say you message me from your account.
Later, RJ.
I can't. You may have done the messaging, but I can't prove it unless I got a camera sitting there capturing you proving or doing the messaging. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's why I mean, like,
and that's why JG's been breaking his court order, like he's been doing little by little, coming on. You know, and it's I ain't trying to call him
Dude, he
anything.
was on camera. He was on camera the other day with oh, what's her name?
I know, and if y'all are gonna tell me that's not breaking the court order, you're full of shit.
I don't know what that court order is. Now, in my opinion, I think his rights are being violated. As much as I don't like Johnny Gobble, like, this is America, bro. Like, a judge should not be able to say you're not allowed on the internet to speak your mind.
Yeah, that's true. I will agree with that. The First Amendment, I do agree with that.
Mean,
you are right.
Like, I believe he
but
has.
If the order is in effect, like it is with these people out in Utah and others,
and now
he should be abiding by.
He's
because he's putting himself in a predicament now where the judge can find him in contempt of court.
Yeah, boy, and them judges don't play with court orders, bro. You don't want to break a court order.
No, they don't.
Order, because they think if you as you know.
You're coming in and out, Ryan. Can you get near your Wi-Fi?
Oh, he's lagging.
Yeah, you're lagging like a mug. You're lagging, Ryan. You need to get close to your Wi-Fi or something, bro.
Playing a weird. Words
coming in a little, maybe a little bit better.
And
I'll tell you what was weirder than a motherfucker was when all of a sudden he goes up to West Virginia and goes to see Durkee back then when he's on bond, bro. Like, how are you gonna leave?
That's one.
How are you gonna leave the state
well,
on
you know,
bond?
I heard in Kentucky you're allowed to leave the state on bond. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that. But I know in my state, if you're on bond, you got to you can't leave state without reporting it, you know, to the judge. You got to get it approved through the court. So, but yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, there's
internet
bond editions.
What's that?
I was like, Tatiana was like talking about her aunt's husband, and I was like, yeah, you know, there's like internet crime divisions and shit.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's just weird to me, man. Like all these people who, like, I don't know, like, you know, you got like Daniel Bishop. He says he wants to see Mr. Scarface, right? And wants to fight him. He put out a video saying that, right? Well, I've been trying to get a hold of Daniel Bishop. I'm only 2 hours away from Daniel Bishop and Scarface both.
Hey, Chad.
I have
nice
a ring, a gym for him to box at and all that. And Daniel Bishop will not respond.
We can't either, bro.
Sorry, Mr. Scarface is more than willing to sign a waiver. He's already talked to me about it. But Daniel Bishop won't even respond about it, even though but he'll still put out these videos like he wants to see Mr. Scarface, when in reality he don't, or he would respond, you know. Like I say, because the thing
Amen.
is if you're willing to get in a ring with somebody, there's no way people could file charges. That's why I promote the whole boxing thing. Because if you really have an issue with each other, get in the ring, box it out, and then it's done. But the whole back and forth.
Chad,
Yeah.
thank you for stopping by, bro, and checking out. If you'll like on your way out, I appreciate it. And sub.
I got
this
you,
is the
bro.
Durkee Verse, man. We're gonna be doing more content on Durkee, but thank you for coming by, bro. Just
Hey, no
wanted to say
problem,
to
brother.
him.
All right.
But yeah, you're right, Grind. They need to go to the I would go to the Octagon against Shane. I swear to God, I would.
Well, like I said, we're setting up an event. Shane's only 2 hours away too. If you can make it to Cincinnati towards the end of August,
I'll whoop
bro.
that motherfucker's ass.
Hey, issue a challenge. Issue a challenge. Like I said, we look where I'm holding this event. There's campgrounds right by my house. So like for real, like I mean, I already said, look, I'll cook for everybody. If people come out, I'll cook, whatever. But I'm trying to get it together where there'll be a few different matches. So issue a challenge.
He wants to. Yeah, we can put some pots together too. All he needs to do, all he got to do is be willing to sign a waiver. See, the problem is though, man, about that,
I got stacks of waivers.
People are gonna have to have people are gonna have to have security because, or gonna have to bring defense because you never know which one of those motherfuckers is gonna try to pull some dumb shit over the course of the night.
No,
that's why I'm not so keen on lodging up with other folks. I'll probably
where I'm having it at, there's multiple campgrounds. Literally where I live, there's 3 or 4 campgrounds within 3 miles of where I got a ring. It's right on the Ohio River. That's why there's so many campgrounds. But anyways, yeah, like I said, there's multiple campgrounds. It's set up in a safe place where if there's not going to be no.
Bro, you already know they ain't gonna come unless you pay for their fucking trip, room and board.
I ain't paying for nobody's trip. I mean, bro, look, I'm just giving everybody a chance. Look, I'm giving everybody a chance. Look, if you want to say you want to, Daniel wants to fight.
No, I'm saying like if he'll agree to it and will pay his way and stuff too, then I would pay my way. But it's gonna take time for me to get the funds together.
Yeah,
I can't
I mean,
do it
like I said,
the problem is he ain't even willing to agree to it. I don't think.
Well, it would only cost him $40, bro. It cost him $40. It'd promote his channel. I mean, think about that. Like, it would promote channels. Look at
what
how
are
much.
You talking about? Like, it wouldn't cost just $40.
No, I'm talking about for Shane.
He lives in Kentucky.
I'm talking about for Shane.
I don't know how far it would cost for him. It would probably cost me a couple $100 to get there.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about for Shane Reacts, man. He's only 2 hours away. That's why it only cost him $40.
That's what I'm saying. So I definitely ain't coming unless I know them motherfuckers for sure not just only gonna show up, but sign the waiver beforehand.
I'll reach out to him. I know you still probably have his number. I actually deleted Shane's number on accident, but I'll reach out to him and try to set it up if you think you can make it. Just let me know. A bus ticket should only cost you about $100, dude.
What he needs to do because for my health and his health's sake, for what he needs to do, we could still come out and argue, debate, whatever, and do it more civilly. Or if he really wants to fight, we could do that too. I ain't backing out of that. Though Mr. Scarface did say, because of my health, I probably don't need to do it. But either way, I would come out there. But what he really needs to do is he needs to stop lying and talking about people's family members.
Your health, brother?
And if he did, then I wouldn't have shit to say about it.
What's up with your health, man? Like, what do you mean when you say your health?
I got degenerative disc disease. I've got chronic pain syndrome. I have general anxiety. I have manic major depressive disorder, recurrent opioid use disorder.
I'm just asking about like what would limit you from boxing.
I have a fractured femur with a rod in it. I have a knee that's been broken and had to be rebuilt,
bro, and I still do MMA.
I've got several disc bulges and herniations in my lower back. Plus, not only that, I'm a little underweight or whatever the case may be too.
Well,
so
like I said, it's up to you.
I easily could. But I would fight. I mean, I would give my all. I'm just saying, I could probably easily also get my ass whooped too.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good fun. Nobody's gonna get.
I mean, I'm a
in the ring.
man. I'm not going to deny.
We're not gonna let that. Yeah, we're not. I'm not gonna let nobody get actually hurt.
Mr. Fusion is here. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Fusion.
What's up, Fusion?
Hello, all you nut swangers.
Hey there.
What up? What up, Mr. Fusion?
What's up,
Love your
Grind and
content.
Shine? Hey, Grind and Shine, I want to fight you, bro.
That's cool. It's all good.
No, I'm just playing.
No, I know.
Hey, Grind and Shine,
like
I want to fight
you.
I want to fight you WWE Daniel Bishop style, where I pay to win, and you just.
It's all good. Hey, if the price is right, the fight's tonight, baby.
Hey, what's it all about?
The fake fight.
Yeah, hey, like I said, but yeah, man, it's all in good fun. Like I said, me and Seth's gonna box. It's all, like I said, it's nothing about hating people. It's just I'm trying to promote people to quit talking shit and just handle it like men, man, instead of this weird back and forth. And I don't know. I just want to see people handle it in a better manner.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem you're gonna have with that. With a few people, it ain't gonna be no issue. But if it grows, you're gonna have people that's coming up there that's gonna like halfway maybe not sign something, or even if they do sign something, try to
people are agreeing on camera too. I'm gonna make everybody on camera sign the paper and agree. Hey, I'm doing this on my own volition. If I get hurt, this is on me.
I know what you mean. Like, you're covering all sides, and still, man, like, you gotta be careful. Shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I am. But I mean, at the same time, man, like, I don't know. I think it's all for good fun, and you guys got to realize, look at the type of money that these big YouTubers make from their fights, right? So, like, even if it was 100th of what they make, I mean, this can grow into something big if people were actually willing to do it. Is my point.
One of the Paul brothers is a boxer.
That's what I'm saying. Both of them are, man.
Yeah,
I
mean, yeah, but you got to realize also too that boxing, especially when you're boxing with a bunch of very different individuals, and you're not taking in weight classes or anything like that, like, you could run the risk, even with protection and stuff, somebody getting major trauma happen. That's why I'm not so keen to just hurry up and jump on in either.
Yeah,
but
I mean, like I said,
if I have to, I would.
Yeah, like I said, the way I handle it, man, like, if somebody's really, like, I don't know, it's not nobody. I'm not gonna let nobody get hurt. I know anything can happen when you're hitting each other, but
Dude,
you can do it in a safe manner. It's
one
a sport.
time and cause a concussion.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sport, and that's why. I mean, like I said, that's one thing. You know, anybody who gets in it, that's why they got to sign a waiver saying, you're taking your health into your own hands if you decide to do it. I mean, that's just
exactly. But don't sugarcoat it, Grandajahn. It's a sport that is filled with fucking health trauma.
Oh no, it is. It is. I mean, like MMA, you can definitely get hurt. I mean, but they
not MMA. I'm talking about boxing.
Well, yeah, either one. I mean, MMA is probably more chance to get hurt in MMA, really. But I mean,
you thinking martial arts, you get more chance to be hurt than
jiu-jitsu, like MMA, straight up, like MMA, yeah, because you're not only are you boxing, but you're also doing grappling. I mean, you're choking a motherfucker out. You could break somebody's neck, bro. It don't take a lot. I mean, the human neck ain't that strong, really, when you think about it. Like, I mean, now, don't get me wrong, like, there's people who practice ninjutsu who don't ever get hurt also, like, at the same time. It's just, I'm expecting everybody to be good sports. If you see you hurt somebody, you're not, nobody's trying to kill the other person, but, I mean, I've held amateur fights many times where nobody's actually got hurt. There's been, a knockout or two, but, like I said, it's all in good fun, man. It's nothing, like I said, I'm not trying to let nobody get hurt. I'm just trying to end a lot of the back and forth talk. That's all I'm trying to do.
I just think, I think with people like Nathan and Shane, they'll end
they're
it,
not going to do
but
it.
It won't be that way. The way they end it, they'll just move on to somebody else, or they'll cool down and not do anything for a while.
Yeah.
And then they'll build back up.
So what's up, Mr. Fusion?
Oh,
yeah, what's up, man?
Chilling.
Heck yeah. What's the plans for the up and coming content?
Uh, well,
Can't say. Top secret.
no, it's not top secret. All right, I'll tell you guys something I haven't told anybody else yet. So, well, some of it you know, some of it you don't know. So, Johnny hard striked my channel twice. So,
Oh, he got you too, huh?
yeah, he got me too. So
Okay.
I sent a counter notification on one of them, and YouTube accepted it and forwarded it to Johnny. And as soon as Johnny got the notification, he he sent me an email and said, "Get ready for this lawsuit." So
That's great. I'm still waiting on the FBI.
Yeah, apparently he's thinking he's going to go ahead and go forward with a lawsuit. We'll see if he actually does or not. But
Yeah, he ain't going to, bro. I mean, so if you don't mind me asking, how were you notified about the copyright strike? Because I privated when I heard about Guitar Fingers, I privated a bunch of videos.
Well, if you privated your videos before he sent the notification out or before YouTube ruled on it, you won't get it. But YouTube lets you know because it goes on your channel and tells you, you got a copyright strike.
Okay,
How do you
okay.
want to handle it?
So now, if you do
I've never
commentary,
gotten one from JG. I've only gotten the automatic ones.
now if you do commentary on a clip from a video, isn't that fair use?
That is fair use, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
but your videos are more edited together, right?
Okay, so there's one video, and the title of Johnny's video was I Call It Like I See It, which is one of them that got copy striked.
Okay.
It was a re-upload of his live, and I think I did a little bit of editing on it. But like I told Johnny in his email to me, at the 18:45 mark of that video, and you can go to his channel and watch it, he says, and I quote, "I don't care who takes this video and sends it to whoever." So he gave everybody carte blanche permission to use the video right there.
He has. Actually, I've seen many times where he said, "Oh, you could do what you want with this video." I've seen that many times from Johnny in different videos. So, is that how you got
for promotion?
So that's one of them that he copy strikes. So that one right there, that's an automatic win on my part. He gave everybody permission to use that video.
Supposedly, maybe Johnny himself is here. The Butch the Dog account.
Well,
but
you never know with Gobbler.
It will not let me let him in. It just says edit name, kick from studio, or ban.
Huh.
What the
so
fuck?
yeah. Like I said, I'm glad your channel didn't get 2 strikes, man. And the hard strike, that stays on.
It still has 2 hard strikes on it. That's why it's made all his other videos private.
Damn. So the 2 hard strikes, they stay on after 90 days. Is that the difference between just a strike?
Well, if you don't do anything, yes, you have to wait 90 days and they go away. But I'm fighting them, so depending on how YouTube rules or if he actually goes through with the lawsuit, depends on how they go. So we'll see how they go.
He ain't got the money for a lawsuit, dude. He's in government housing. How the hell is he going to sue somebody?
I have no idea. But
and he refused to work. That's the only reason I'm not against people being on government housing, but when you're an able-bodied man like Johnny, you should take your ass to work. I'm sorry.
Right.
Not only that, like he's going to use the taxpayer dime for a lawyer.
Well, no, he's going to use donations if he gets more.
No, he'll use a taxpayer one.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think you can get a public defender to sue somebody. It ain't like that. The only time you get a public defender is when you're getting a criminal case.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about his criminal cases, not his civil.
Yeah. Like a civil case, he ain't gonna be able to afford it. But look, man, I gotta get this house cleaned, or my wife is gonna kill me.
Well,
so look,
let me end it up with this grind. Basically, for the past 5 years, though, I've been at home and stuff. I've been sober, and that's why I've been wanting to check in and have you be my sponsor and stuff, because I live in a rural area. It's not like when I was out up east.
Yeah, well, I'm here for you, bro. All you gotta do is call me, bro. I'm here anytime you need something, man. And same goes to Sam Champion, a few other people. Anybody, man. Anybody who needs any support.
I've been staying clean.
Hey, keep it up,
appreciate you coming on.
Yep, chase your dreams, Mr. Fusion. Who's the other person in here with us? Tony, hey, much respect,
Ominous.
guys. I couldn't read your name, bro.
That's ominous.
Hey,
Later,
much
brother.
respect, guys. Salute. Y'all have a blessed day, man.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
brother.
Grind.
See ya, Grind. Hey, Grind, like it up on your way out, man, please. Peace. What's up, y'all?
Just chilling.
What are y'all gonna do?
Y'all gonna leave square
chilling.
too.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go back to bed myself. I've got to work later tonight, so
Oh shit.
here in a few. I don't have to leave right now, but
Fuck Christ.
Fucking working on Sunday, man. That's a sin.
yeah, it is what it is.
Mr. Fusion.
What up?
I worked this morning.
Do you have Facebook, bro?
Yeah, but I'm not giving anybody out my Facebook on YouTube.
Oh, you don't
Sorry,
give out Facebook?
no.
But you have IG, right?
Yep, you got me on IG.
All right.
I'll try to find y'all.
You keeping the Facebook extra personal, huh?
I try, like I told you before, bro. I try to keep my personal life and my YouTube life separate.
Yeah, me too. That's why I only have a few people from YouTube on there.
Yeah, I
know
was
what
like,
you mean.
I kind of agree with Fusion. You know, I'm one of them people. Like,
I know what you mean.
you know, yeah, people only know what you tell them.
Too many people on YouTube, you know, they act. Yeah.
I don't have anything to hide. You know, I've never done anything really too bad in my life. I mean, I've made mistakes like everybody else, but you know, my family is separate from this. This is just a part
But
time.
you've got actual cases of people, you know, finding out people's stuff, you know, on other social media from starting out on YouTube and then going committing crimes. So I don't want that to happen to nobody.
Yeah, it's all good. I got nothing to hide, but again, my private life's my private life. So people
You got
want
a
to put
little
those out
dog?
there. That's on them.
You got a little dog?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably heard my cat.
Oh,
One of my 4 stray cats I have.
damn cat people.
That's right.
I'm a dog person.
Hey, I got my cat.
I know you two are cramping my style, man. No, I'm just kidding. My dog's sitting here though, like, I wish I had a cat to tear into. No, but a cat walked by the sidewalk the other day, and he just stared at him.
There's gonna be a cat fight here in a minute.
My cat has a barn to go play in, so you know, I let her in today because it's pretty damn hot. Like I've been saying all fucking day. So it reached 109 today. Like the sun just beat right on the front part of the roof, pissing me off.
It rained here last night, so it actually cooled it down. It got to like 75.
Damn. Lucky. It's like 90. Where the fuck Square go? Oh no.
Oh, it's the Omni and Fusion show now. It's our channel.
Yeah. Yeah. We taking over.
Taking over, baby. All right, y'all.
Cat people.
We're changing this to the Cat People channel.
Cats.
Omni, where are you from, bro?
I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, right on.
Yeah. I'm like pretty close to the Panhandle. I don't know if you heard of like Woodward or Enid. I'm in between those areas.
I've only been to Oklahoma like once or twice just driving through.
Yeah. That's pretty much all it's good for, honestly. We're like, I'd say ghetto Texas.
Ghetto Texas. That's funny.
Well, any vacation area to go to is like Eastern Oklahoma or Texas. I mean, Kansas is okay if you go to Eastern Kansas, because like Western Kansas is all same like it is here, flat and as far as you can freaking see. I got a place by my town called the Gloss Mountains, and they call them Gloss, but it's spelled glass. So the guy that named the mountains had like an accent. But
that's funny.
Yeah, but man, there's been shootouts out there. Like the one I heard of in a history out here. There was like in the old cowboy days, they robbed a government train, and they call them the mountains too, but they're fucking hills. They climbed them, and there's some caves around it, and they apparently stashed gold in one of the caves, but nobody's ever found it. And
right on.
But recently, some guy, he bombed a place in Florida, like a mosque or something, and he fucking ran all the way to Oklahoma, and they fucking chased him all the way up the Gloss Mountains and fucking shot him up there.
Hello. There you are.
Hello, Square. Welcome to the Omni and Fusion channel. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Hello.
Got me kicked out. Damn, Brownie, you're messing with me. You wanna lick me in the face, you nasty breath? And you wanna run away when the camera turns on, you little shy bubba.
Square, make sure you like and subscribe to our channel.
Yeah.
Say hi to the cat people.
Omnifusion. It's a kitty. It's a dog. Damn it. I looked at my cat and then I saw their dog.
Oh, man.
All right, boys. I'm going to get off here and go lay back down before I have to go to work tonight. So I'll talk to y'all later.
I'm going to talk to Fusion. We're going to talk about Durkee. We're about to get on Durkee, Mr. Fusion. You have a good night, sir.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
Hey, come back on later if you would. Have a good night. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Or you're already subscribed, but like. Ominous Shadows.
That's right.
Yeah, but where is Mr. Scarface? Are you around, Mr. Scarface, sir? Yeah, I did too. That's why I was wondering if he was still here. You should see with Mr. Fusion. He or Rejected should come on, yo. Man, Bree's a party. 2 is just a pity party. Oh, okay. Go on the non-camera on me. Okay.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm just messing with you, man.
I know.
You don't have to go on if you don't want to. Dude, what's the link? Oh, hold on. It's at the top of the chat, Mr. Scarface. It's in the pinned. It's in the pin thing.
You guys want to see my shitty basement?
Sure. You want to show us?
There's nothing creepy down there.
You can click the link. It's the blue link next to my highlighted yellow name at the top of the chat. Here, lay it down, Ronnie. Hey, down, Bubba. Oh, you're a good boy. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Go down this glorious.
Don't you lick me.
That's my fucking basement.
I'm gonna blow him. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Look at the basement, Brown.
So good.
Sorry, I'm looking at it. It's
I don't know what
fucking
the fuck
big,
might be
man.
down here.
I'm blowing at
Yeah,
my
it goes
dog.
under the.
Pissed him off. Oh, we got Mr. Scarface and his E. Yes, you can grow in this state. You can grow with a cultivator's license. It's a little extra.
What's up,
You have to have basically a certain. You have to have a garage or a shed or a closet that's got a lock on it built in, and you basically have to have a designated grow space, but you are allowed to grow.
Can you hear me all right? I'm just.
Yeah, you're good. You got good audio, bro.
Yeah, you are allowed to grow, but it's a lot of a hassle, and I don't know anything about growing, so that's why I haven't done it. What's up, Scarface? We hear you, bud.
Yeah, I've got my
Yeah, this
headset
is the
in.
same live that you. This is the same live that we did with your interview. I just titled it different during the middle of it because we did my recovery story with Grind to Shine. Oops, sorry. I'll probably rename it something again in the end, or combine it as a part of the three. Tell me what's up with you, dude. Did you get the missus to work?
Well, we had issues with. See, my vehicle's in the shop.
Yeah,
right
what
now.
happened with the Facebook messages you sent me, bro? I was asking you, do you need help? Like, call me. I was live.
No, it's good.
Because I've still got Lyft. I've still got Lyft roadside assistance.
No, hang on just a second. Let me stick this.
I got AAA and all this shit I could help you with.
Hey, what's up, Bubba? So, like, the older vehicle I got right now, we're using to go to work, but the light came on, so I have to get it checked out to see what it is before it's not safe to travel with. But my car should be out of the shop anytime now, like hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, Square just had to sell his car.
Which, I mean, I'm getting like $4,700 worth of work right now done on my vehicle. And man, it's
damn,
like a miracle.
bro. You realize that?
Huh?
Damn, that's $2,300.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
$4,700. That's $2,300 more than I just got paid for my car sold used as is.
And if I told you something, you probably wouldn't believe me, but I'm not gonna have to pay a dime of it.
Well, I mean, if you got it under warranty or something, hell, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Because like a faulty part, like really messed up the whole bottom end. It blew up my Cadillac converter. My front Cadillac converter blew up.
You got lucky as hell. Hey, Randy, that you got lucky as hell, man.
Yeah, it blew my back Cadillac converter. My front one blew my back one, which blew
out the whole
exhaust system,
sensors, wiring.
Sensors. Yeah. So, and it may have messed up the motor. We gotta wait and see.
Hey, man, Blackhawks never came on. Is he okay? I haven't checked on him.
Yeah, he'll be on here a little bit later. He's just getting off work, doing the family thing. He'll be on tonight.
Yeah, but what you call it, man?
He may hop on.
You know, we were gonna talk about Durkee, but we could so like I'm glad we were able to do the interview earlier. Basically, we just wanted to help people get to know you better and what your attitude was, and I think you explained it pretty good, if you ask me.
I only said a little bit.
Yeah, no, and if you want to say more, you're welcome to, but I'm just saying I think you did pretty good.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even remember what all, because we kept getting off track and going different directions. So,
well, basically, Mr. Scarface, you don't hate nobody. You're not a Klansman, are you?
No, I'm not a Klansman.
Okay. Well, being that you're not a racist or part of a Klansman or terrorist organization, then I, being a civil, regular guy that's a part of the Masonic organization, I can affiliate and be friends with you. So I say this man's a good dude. So if anything else you want to clear up or tell him about yourself, you may go ahead. That was the crux of it, because that's what they're trying to do, is make you seem like a racist.
Well, I mean, I know that's the only card that they have left to play. And I've said for months, there's dirt on me out there. All you got to do, and I think I've even made the statement a time or two. Damn, how long does it take to,
Well, I haven't known you for
for
that long, but I believe you, bro. I believe you 100%. Trust me. I wouldn't want you to keep coming back on the lives and stuff, man, if I didn't like you. Like, I like your personality, like, no homo. I just like hanging out with you. You too, Ominous.
Yeah.
Ominous don't say much, though.
I mean, I'm just. Go ahead. I'm sorry, dude.
No, I'm a man of few words. Sometimes.
Yeah. But it's cool that you hang out, man.
Well, I
appreciate you being here. But what were you saying, Randy? Or Scarface, I'm sorry. I shouldn't call you by your first name on here.
It don't matter. It don't matter to me, dude. Actually,
my name's Ian.
If you talk about the Durkee verse, man, like Donald, he knows me as Tim, so you can call me Tim Grimes, you can call me Randy Grimes, you can call me asshole, you can call me whatever. You know?
Well, Donald, isn't that motherfucker that wears a cowboy hat up in Michigan and fucking takes a shitload of Suboxone and fucking pretends to dance as good as Jesco White?
I don't know, but I'm also known as, what's that, honey? Philip Greaves. That's the new one I found out, but I'm also known as Philip Greaves, apparently.
Well, I've tried to look up the Wonderful Whites of West Virginia, and all I found was a damn Durkee porn video, and that shit disgusted me.
Really? You haven't seen the documentary?
No, I mean, I finally saw clips of it on YouTube, but when I searched on Google, there was this website called the Wonderful Whites of West Virginia, and you click on it, and it's basically Durkee fucking one of his old sack hoes. No offense to them coming in here.
I'll find it for you, dude, and hook you up with it so you can see it.
That's hilarious, though.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
He used to be a lot. Like, he used to have weight like my brother did, and like I did when we were growing up. He's done. You can really tell he's fucking fucked up.
Yeah. But no, like I was saying, dude. Let's see, you said you was from Missouri, didn't you?
Yeah, Show Me State. Well, technically, I'm from the Volunteer State, but I've grown up in the Show Me State.
I worked on the Illinois River quite a bit. Got off there. St. Louis is a bitch to work at, for real. Like,
I know that's true. My brothers lived in St. Louis, and I've worked there too myself. Come here, Brownie.
As far as the river goes, it's a rough. I mean, it's rough as far as busy. I mean, it may not be now because of the economy, but when I was there, it was popping.
Yeah, it's a rough. It's just like Nashville, man. Nashville is a dog eat dog place.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about more work than gangs and like street life.
Well, I tell you what, man. As far as like Nashville goes, when you talk about like rich in location and geographic position and different neighborhoods and like good neighborhoods and like really good neighborhood, like Nashville's got some really, really nice areas and places that I've been to and hung out at. But there's also some pretty shitty ones.
I'll tell you something I did that was crazy. I was like 18 years old. You know, when you're 18, you're like, well, I don't know. I don't know how everybody else was, but I guess I was 17. Yeah, I was 18 because I couldn't. All right. But anyways, I got with this group that's selling magazines, all right? And dude, we ended like the thing ended up in Elizabethtown, Kentucky, is where we started, and we went to Oklahoma City, and then ended up in Dallas and Arlington, Texas, which Arlington, Texas is just right outside of Dallas. And man, some of those houses in Arlington and Dallas, I've never seen like houses, the doors that damn big. I'm talking about some of the biggest doors I've ever seen in my life.
Like how big?
I'm talking
10
about
feet tall?
no, hella taller,
20
like
feet tall?
50 foot, damn near.
Doors?
I swear to God,
To their front door.
to their front door. I'm talking about humongous houses, and going up and knocking on them, like selling these magazines, and yeah, which I ended up getting out of that. It's crazy. Yeah, that was a big old fucking gimmick if I ain't never seen it. It was a cult for real. Those magazines things, that was a damn cult technically, because they didn't want you to talk to nobody on the outside except people on the inside.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I remember there was a dude from Pike County, Kentucky, and I was 18 and he was 19. He was half scared to leave, and I was like, "Dude, you want to leave?" We got out right there.
Ow, my dog's biting me. My dog's biting me. No, I'm just kidding. He was biting me though.
Hey, you better watch saying that. If they got your address, people's going to call and say that your dog's biting you and killing you, and they'll come in with SWAT team.
And don't even talk about peanut butter.
That's crazy. That's crazy that people will do that, though.
Nasty, man.
That's crazy that people would do that, though.
All right. Well, now y'all better stop talking about me now. I think I'll just, well, I really wanna get with the Gotcha Man. He makes a lot of videos about me, and I just wanna. All right.
What?
All right, Shane, quit crying a little bit.
Shane.
I'm not crying. I'm talking about my hatred. How's it go? Is that right? Well, I tell you what, I'll just get you Gotcha Man, and I'll throw you in the back of a good old Peterbilt. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We're gonna put Mike Billingsley in the bitch box for his charge of revenge porn. Not once, but twice. Michael Billingsley, you've been put in the bitch box by the bearded bastard.
Jesus, clowns. Fuck.
It's not a movie, it's a documentary, Rejected Clowns. It's and the funny thing is like Durkee and everybody, they'll call it a movie, but it's just a documentary.
It's just a documentary.
And the movie you act.
And like Donald,
all the credit goes to their ancestors and their grandparents and stuff,
yeah,
not them.
It goes to Jesco, and he's bad. I mean, he can dance. And Mammy, she's good people.
Oh,
he's a real old school outlaw that has actual principles, unlike Durkee.
That with a fucking beer in his hand.
Right, but
I could be fucking famous. Fat bearded beer in her hand, dancing.
Right. What are you doing? Oh shit!
I love you, Brownie.
But anyways, what I was going to say about Donald in that documentary is he like now he'll talk about like he'll nod out on camera and talk about how the producers could have made it a little different, like the meaning of the family documentary, like he's done something, but in their documentary, it was about not being around West Virginia and the whites. It was about being in Minnesota or whatever and having.
What does Minnesota have to do? Why is he even in Minnesota? What's it got to do with the whites in Virginia?
His words and his family's words, better opportunities. You know, they didn't stay where the drama was. They didn't stay where the madness was or whatever. And that's in their words in the documentary. That
Dude, so Donald's side of the family went to Minnesota to get away from the drama.
yeah, to get away from, you know, because Pony, what was it, Pony Boy or whatever his name was? I might get some of the names wrong. I'm not a professional like a lot of people are. But
no one said you was professional. One whites expert.
Okay, he got shot, but I'm talking about the one that fled with and took them was because he got in the prescription pills and got in some trouble, and he went there to get away and start a fresh life and to get, which is good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that as long. But what's funny, I think, you got Donald like he always did down there, and in Donald's words in the documentary, he's like, "Oh, they're scum down there. They're not like us up here. We're better people." Like,
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna bounce out for a minute.
All right, man.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Biddy, Rebel, get up. Get over.
What
here.
happened?
My dog's just barking. Get over here.
I was talking about Ominous. I thought Ominous said something.
He said he had to hop out for a minute. But yeah, okay. But Donald, I mean, what's funny is, like, to me, and this is just my opinion, what's funny about Donald is now he like portrays that, you know, like he's been down there his whole life and he knows all about the outlaw life. And in the documentary, it was completely different. He was a Jones. He was up there for better opportunities, or scum. And it's just funny how over years how people change, I guess, you know, at least to me.
I know what you're saying, man.
And that shows you, like, drugs, dude. I mean, it's no joke. Hopefully he gets off that shit, whatever he's on. I mean, whether he's on H or whether he's on fentanyl or pills or whatever it is. But, you know, I've got too many family members that's died from it, literally. Like generations of people that will never, they're gone.
Yeah.
Go get the papers.
Where
you put them in the car?
Oh, yeah. But what are you doing over there?
I'm trying to help my dog get rid of some excess hair he's got.
So, are you like the oldest in your family?
No, my brother.
Huh?
I got a half brother.
Oh, you got a half brother. That's cool. Well, hey, that's your brother. I mean, half, whatever. Brother's a brother, man.
Yeah, sometimes he don't act like one.
I know, but if it came down to it and somebody was screwing with you, he'd be there, though, wouldn't he?
It depends on, well, I mean, generally, yeah, but if it, I don't know if it affected him or, you know, he's got his own family now, you know what I mean?
I know.
He don't really have a whole lot of time.
Well, yeah, everybody has their own family and their own life, but, you know, as
I don't
long
know,
as
man. It looks like it's going to be me and a bunch of dogs almost.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it don't look like I'm going to get it. It don't look like I'll probably ever marry again or get no family going.
Don't say that, man. I thought that too, man. Even whenever I hooked up with my old lady, we both swore that we wasn't gonna get married again. But then we were together for so long, we was like, well, fuck, we ain't going nowhere, so why not? You know, that's for real. Why we got, you know, it was like, so. Yeah, you never know what the future holds, dude. I mean, you may think it now, but
you know, that's the thing. I wanted to get married at a young age and commit, but She wasn't ready for it, that's for sure.
Well, I mean,
Ow, Brantley, stop.
only
She hadn't
God
even.
knows. Only God knows what He's got in store for you, but it probably won't be what you expect, or it probably won't be with the person you expect.
No, probably won't be how I want it to be exactly either.
But it'll be the way you need it to be. I can guarantee. I could almost bet you that the way it should be is.
You can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. I know that. As long as I can stick around, stay above ground, and keep out from under fire long enough to make it.
Under fire? What do you mean under fire? Like, who's firing at you? Like,
well, I have a.
You talking about drama, BS?
Well, that's really a small bit of it. Mainly, it's the. I really need to not live in the community that I live in anymore. But I just can't do anything about living here right now.
Well, just know this, that no matter where you go to, if, like, say you're moving because of issues or problems or just whatever.
Mainly with the police.
Those will just follow. I mean, I'm not saying police, but I'm just saying if you're moving for issues or personal issues or just whatever, those normally will follow you no matter where you go.
Like our church town is a town of 700, and the town I want to move out of that I've been having trouble with the police is a town of about 3,000. So it's that small of a town. Like, police force has like only 4 people on it,
so
and the chief and the main investigator, I've called them out in public for being how they have been. They both have threatened and treated me like crap, and I've got them caught on video where I wasn't even filming like up in their face like JG would be somebody. Like, I caught them in a regular interaction.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And I exposed them on my Facebook. Like, if you check out my Facebook videos, Mr. Or Scarface, you'll see the video with the chief of police whenever I go to the city.
Yeah.
I talk to the secretary, and he comes out and he starts yelling and screaming and raising his voice. And he said, next time you come to my office and disrespect one of my officers, and she wasn't even an officer, he said, you're going to have to see me the right way. You understand me? In other ways, he was saying that good old boy country talk, like, I'm going to fuck you up.
Well, I don't know. You know, like I said, me and Iceman, we started the YouTube.
And all I was doing was going there because it had been 6 months since I had been harassed, had been threatened in court, had my life threatened, had my property vandalized at a bank, on camera at a bank. And they was too lazy enough to pull the footage of the camera at the bank. And the police officer purposefully took down the report different from what I testified to and what I told him. So that way, when I testified, his report didn't match up, and they just dropped the case because of incongruent testimony. Basically, you know, if they wanted to, they could have been like, well, you're lying because on this day they wrote down you said this. Well, the cop can write down anything he fucking wants to when they ain't got no body cameras or nothing, and they're just taking a report. You know, he didn't videotape the encounter or nothing, and that shit pissed me off because the dude came up to the bank in front of the damn ATM camera and all the other cameras and kicked my fucking car door and keyed it. Was like, come on, bitch. And I just stayed there. I didn't have my weapon on me at the time. And I waited for him to see what he was going to do. And he pulled off. And I went home and I got my gun. I got my gun and I loaded up and I holstered it. And I just stayed at home. And I made a report the next day. And I was trying to do everything the lawful way that back then, man. And that's when I finally said, you know, I ain't got no trust in my police anymore.
Did you know the person who did that? Did you know
Yeah,
the
I knew
person?
him. I kicked him out of my life. Yeah, I knew him.
And they wouldn't do anything.
He was taking advantage of me, and I finally kicked him out of my life. And I was like, dude, I know you've been stealing and just using me for the fact of what you can get. Like, you're not really my friend, man. And
Okay.
he got mad as fuck. I kicked him out of my life, and
Okay. Well,
he
listen
started
to.
he
Let
started
me.
harassing me and damaging my property and everything.
Okay. Well, let me give you some legal advice. If there's cameras and all that there, why don't you sue him instead of worrying about the police? Just go to the county attorney's office, drop $75, and sue his ass. Get the video, and say, Your Honor, here's where he keyed me. The damage is such and such
Well, see,
amount.
the car I just told you earlier, the car that he damaged, hell, we done sold by now. That was all last year. I done sold it, and they done ruled on the case. Like, I'm over
Oh,
and done with that. Like, I'm over and done with that. What I'm gonna
oh,
do
you're
now?
still. Well, what about the? So, are you? Is the police thing over? Or you're still dealing with police?
It's pretty much over. The thing is that I'm gonna have to.
I don't
If I
understand
don't
how you.
if I don't want this other legal thing
Unless
to
you're talking.
to
Are you,
stay going, I'm gonna have to get some people and stuff that are willing to tell the truth and get what I got together to show the truth. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let it stand. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything in it regardless either way. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet with it. Come here,
if
Ronnie.
I was you, I would. If I was you, I wouldn't worry about that shit. That shit's.
Come here.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, I
I
wouldn't worry.
probably won't. I probably won't.
Whoever it is, I mean, you have a right to the information. If nothing else, sue their ass. I mean, if there's no legal ground for what they're playing, if they want to play court, play court.
Well, I don't want it to become a matter of he said, you know. So which basically was what I think it'll come down to. So I just don't give a fuck.
Well, what I'm
What?
talking about.
Oh, that's the documentary. Thank you, Rejected Clowns. I'll check it out.
Oh, rejected. I already
Hold
found
on,
it.
boot
All right.
count mate. Hold on, boot count mate and call y'all. Hold on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that shit's
Yeah,
gay
boot
as
count
hell.
call y'all. Scooter Bagans, man. Just call him. Who cares? Just call him, y'all.
Huh?
Scooter Bagans, man. Just call him. Just call him.
Call him. Why did you say just call him?
Just call him, man.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what Mike 12 Point said, man. I'm trying to be cool, man.
Oh, is that the cool thing? I didn't know,
Yeah,
man.
it's the cool thing, man. Scooter,
I'm out.
Scooter.
I'm out of.
Mike
Out of
12
the,
Point. Mike 12 Point County Commissioner, man. Every damn district, man.
there you go. I tell you what, he would be better than what's in office in damn near any county.
Mike 12 Point for president, man. 2024.
And I've only heard a few of his videos, but
We could write him in if we could get all the YouTubers to bound him together and get him going far enough. You know, we might could get him in the primaries or something. He could take off. Mike 12 Point for 2024. You know, I just saw the news earlier talk about the new variant of COVID, and it's funny how they're talking about this new COVID's going around right at the time midterm elections is about to start, just like the last election.
Yeah, I don't know. I try not to talk too much politics because it usually hurts people's feelings. Somebody usually gets their. It's like religion and politics.
I don't give a shit. You get your feelings hurt about what we talk about here. Oh well, there's the door.
Yeah, that's right. But I'm just saying it usually. It never fails. There's always somebody, and man, Facebook is the worst I've seen about it. I've literally seen families they'll go at each other. I'm not talking about like my family, but
we're
like
not gonna have no sick shit going on here either. I promise you that.
no, but I'm talking about families that will be into politic talk, just basic politics, and their disagreements about things, and they'll like quit talking to each other for I don't know a month or two or however long it is that people quit talking. But it's kind of funny to sit back and watch. It's like, damn, y'all like really
Hey
getting all.
y'all, I'm actually a little negative. I'm gonna have to take care of it Monday, but my Cash App is down there in the bottom. If anybody can donate a little bit to help me take care of this little overdraft I got, I'd appreciate it. But that's my Cash App. I'm gonna leave that for a little bit.
I would help if I could.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Straight up overdraft fees for just regular subscriptions and stuff that have came out. But I can get it taken care of. But I just want to be able to have a little bit of money left because I really don't get paid till about the end of the month. So I'm gonna have to ask for a favor, I guess. What's up, Durkee? Not regular Durkee, the other Durkee Castle Cook. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Are you a? Oh man, you're not a moderator. Let me make you a mod. I've been knowing you for a while now. What's up, dude? What are you watching? What's up? Miss Scarface got to play hooky out of work, huh?
Yeah, she got to play hooky today. And you know the most messed up thing? I took the vehicle to AutoZone. You know, you can have them just hook it up and tell you what's wrong with it. Well, they can't tell me because apparently in the older, because this is an older vehicle that I'm driving while mine's in the shop. But apparently,
you don't have all the electronic diagnostic stuff.
Whatever is damaged with that to be able to tell them. So it's like, all right. So I guess tomorrow when I go see my mechanic, I'll take it up there and have them check that one out, which is the spare one, but still.
That's what's funny is that. Hey, Durkee says he asked how we are. I'm doing good. Mr. Scarface, he said he likes your videos too. I'm showing the comment. I'm doing pretty good, Durkee. How about you? Hey, Roland. Roland.
Thanks. I like y'all's videos too, man. Y'all got some good videos.
Yeah, Durkee, whenever I get a new phone or get my laptop working better here soon, man, I'm about to start cranking out some Durkee content for real. I know you guys put plenty out there that I can mix and mess with. And plus, I've got him on Facebook too, so I got access to his videos and stuff that he posts.
I guess I should.
I told him I was a friend.
Oh, Durkee.
Yeah,
man, he knocks people 35 feet. He's a dangerous man.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all, man. Can y'all imagine when he does this? I don't even know if I can do it, man. I'm gonna try. Give the left side eye.
Tobacco,
How'd I do the side eye, Durkee?
Kentucky's tobacco is a little rough. What's up there, James Cooper?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all look here. Y'all look here.
Welcome to the room. What is that? Is that
no, look. Yeah. Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Boone County Maiden call.
That's how you say motherfucker in Samoan, mafuka.
Mufuka.
In the words of Bo White, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fucking right! My God!
Hell yeah!
In the words of Roadhead Roberta, let thee suck thy dick with thy dentures off.
Let me swallow thy children. She's a cannibal.
Let me swallow the babies.
Let me cannibalize your children.
So then she could place them on Nathan's chest for the sacrament.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Ugh.
But she, I don't know. I mean,
hilarious.
she loves her little boy. It's her only little boy. I mean,
hey, Durkee
he's a
said that.
He's a mama's boy. There's
Hey,
nothing wrong
look
with
what
being
Durkee
mama's boy.
said. Scarface, look. Daniel Bishop's been giving some hilarious content lately. Great, Dirk. Make sure you keep it up, man, so we can get it, please. The other channels, if you don't mind, man.
I'm sure he probably has.
Scarface will react. Some of it I will too. Hey, Desiree, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in again today. Everyone, please like the video, please. And if anyone can or wants to help donate for a better computer, well, mainly first to get this overdraft, I'm negative like $20. If anyone wants to donate any money, my cash app's at the bottom left. I'm gonna eventually take it away here soon. I figure we could focus on. So we covered Mr. Scarface's background earlier and how people have been trying to, mainly Bishop and shit, under different names, and Nathan been trying to pervert that. We've been going live now. I have been steady for 4 hours and 34 minutes and 1 minute. Yeah, I've jumped off a few times, got kicked off, and people have come on and left. But for the whole time, pretty much nobody has came on here but once in a while and said a little bullshit. They've been quiet today and just either been watching us or recording us. So I think we should take advantage of the less interference and talk about, you know, when it comes to like Durkee, obviously, like he's with this girl right now, right? Who's on OnlyFans, that Cali girl. So we need to keep watching and seeing what's going to develop with that as far as the Durkee verse goes. But when it comes to Bishop and Iceman, man, with them knowing where you're at and everything, dude, like I think they've got like so much hate brewed up inside that you might not see. They might just make some regular videos and mention you here and there. They might actually be trying to hurt you, man. That's why I'm saying, like, you may think I'm full of shit or trying to just make shit up for content, but I'm saying I'm telling the truth. Like, I'm fucking worried about you a little bit because I'm telling you, Daniel Bishop, man, dude's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm fucking mentally ill, but that's fucking crazy what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Oh well. Apparently, though, you shouldn't be worried about me, man, because all the paperwork is protection for him. So it's my job.
I'm worried about you, man, because I know that paperwork don't mean shit, and I know even with that paperwork, he could still, you know, like, hadn't he already been by your house? Who's been by the place and filmed it? Because didn't he have a video of you going by a trailer and filming it or something?
Mm-hmm. Well, he had me going down the street and talking about it. Yeah.
My eyes are open, Sasquatch, dude. Why are you coming in here like that? What's up, man? Hey, Nathan's in here, y'all. It's good to have a mama, he said. Yeah, it's good to have Roadhead Roberta.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I say so.
Oh yeah.
Hey, thank you, Sasquatch. I'm gonna text you later, man. Hey, can I just say this real quick before we go on, Nathan? Sasquatch, thanks for stopping in, man. If you'd like the video, appreciate it. I did my story earlier with Ground to Shine, and I apologize for getting jumping to conclusions and for that shit the other day. So I'll text you later and have a good day, man.
Mick, to respond to Nathaniel the Iceman's post, it's good to have a mama. What's better than to have a mama is to have a couple mamas. For real, for real. When you can say you got more than a few mamas, you know you're doing something right.
Hey,
now,
you know what Roadhead Roberta did? Roadhead Roberta, she took her teeth out for me, and she said, "Honey," she said, "how deep you want me to go?"
My God.
Did she cannibalize your children?
Yeah, she cannibalized them.
Damn it, man.
Hell.
Damn it.
She made a weird sound at the end of it when she sucked it all down.
Now you know that shit about ice in the cage. You know all that.
Yes, it is getting weird.
You know the shit. You heard about the shit in ice in the cage, right? How his dad and mom used to put him in the cage when he was little. Because
hey, Ice Man, I'll do you a favor, man. I'm fucking even overdrawn. On Monday, man, when I get out from overdrawn, I'll go and buy you some of the best brand name wasp spray, and I'll send it to you fucking express mail. All you got to do is send me a picture of the current ugly woman that you are hurting and abusing and beating, and send me your address so I can find your ass and beat the shit out of you. I promise, man, I'll send you that deluxe can. Big ass can, man.
What is it? It's like 519 West Liberty or something like that.
Tell them we got the address.
Yeah, the address is out there. I mean, that's. Well, I tell you what, I was looking at old Nathaniel's picture today, Iceman, where he was cheesing with his hat on one of his lives, and I was looking at that. I wish I could put a picture up here, and just the grass, like from the door. I guess
tell that story about the cage. Hold on. What's Roland talking about? I was just joking a while ago. But what? No, I was being serious to fucking Iceman. I mean, I hate the mark.
I was trying to tell you, man. Really, he was put in a cage, dude. He was so destructive as the kid. His family came on and was
what? I mean, I don't know why he's saying, "Yep, I'm out." Like, we're gonna say crazy shit sometimes on here. We're just saying it to Iceman. But if y'all don't like it, I understand. Roland, what'd you say?
He's not
talking
even
about a cage.
It's shit that his own family will sit there and tell you about.
Well, I don't know what he did with the cage, and I don't even want to know what he did with the cage.
No, hey, it's not about what he did with it, dude. You're not under. It's his dad and his mom. He was so destructive, dude. They had to put him.
My bad. Sorry to interrupt you. Bye, Steph. I got
and
you.
He still has that cage, apparently, from what his ex-girlfriend that he beat that came on the live was talking. Apparently, unless he's moved it, that cage is still right there on his patio or whatever, or carport.
Dude, that's fucked up.
I'm sure he's probably moved.
Watch you too, bro.
I'm sure he's probably moved. Man. Shit, I would have. If people was ragging on me about a cage.
Fucked up, man.
Well, I mean, hell, his dad died when he was like 17. So I guess Roberta just he ran his own guy. You know that guy that dude, he ran his own mom up in the cage. Kayla was telling us about that too. Yeah, because she wouldn't give him money or whatever. I guess it was dope. I forgot exactly what she said. I'd have to go back listen, but yeah, apparently he got her, and the only thing that kept her safe was the dogs that was up in the cage. Because he uses that cage now to keep his dogs and different stuff in. But I guess his dad Stanford he could really work on stuff. He was a farmer and he could build some shit. You know what I'm saying? He was a builder. He wasn't a real educated man from what they say, but like building things and working, he was a worker. That's why he was able to leave Nathaniel that little bit that he don't think is that much. You know, the land that they got. All the people in his family he talks about on his daddy's side. I mean, yeah.
Now, how did you make that video on Family Guy when you put his face on the condom?
Huh?
How did you make that video when you put his face on the condom or Lion King?
I don't know. I can do a lot of that. It's just playing around, you know.
I loved it whenever he was like, "You will die, be reincarnated as a prophylactic." He like, "Oh rat, no wait, no rat, no rat."
Oh shit!
And then in the Lion King photo, you got a picture of him with a man bun. He looks so anti the way he portrays himself on YouTube. He says nut swingers and acts all hard on YouTube, and in that picture, he looks like a bitch boy.
Here, I'm gonna show you this one picture right here that I was talking about. Right here, this is on Facebook, and I'm sending it to you right now. That's his garage, and look at the. Hang on, you'll get it here in just a second. All right, you
on my Facebook.
Yeah. That's ice, and if you look, that's his garage right there. And look at that damn grass right there, dude. He'll have to bush hog that motherfucker, I guarantee you. Well, maybe not. He might be able to get, somebody comes out there. It depends on how bad it is now. But I heard that was a low.
You sent me a picture of his peep. Man, don't send me no picture of his paint. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't send you.
Man, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know, dude. I know, but you see that? How bad the grass is right there?
Man, his ugly ass. Look at his ass with his cap with that hat on. Hold on, let me show the chat. Let me show everybody. Look at this ugly motherfucker. Look at that. Look at these dudes. I'm your dad. Look at that dude. Look at that grass. Look at that dude. Look at that grass. That dude ain't mowed that grass in forever, y'all.
Hey, this is Roadhead right here eating. I'm getting ready to send you. Since we're talking about Roadhead, you'll get it here in a minute.
Hey, what I'll do is I promise for the next stream, you guys, I will have a different music video and I will have some more either Nathan, Daniel, or some other type of video we can play on here. I'll have it uploaded next time we stream.
Play that little 15-second video and tell me what you think of it. Look where the picture was.
Where'd you send it to me?
Facebook, where the picture is.
Okay.
It's like 15 seconds long.
I see the tobacco. Now, wait, that's a picture of, who is that?
That's Roadhead.
She did not make that video. You made it, didn't you?
No, that's Roadhead, bro. That's all Roadhead.
I know, but did you animate that, or she did not surely make that?
No, I animated it, dude. I just used her face. But
after her meditation, yeah, Roadhead Roberta. Yeah, I got something for your meditation, Roadhead Roberta. Now listen, we normally don't go after people's moms and stuff, but in this case, I guess Iceman has talked about Scarface's mom, and I know he's talked about me and my wife, so his family and his mom, she's fair ground, just saying.
Dude, he tried to call my 85-year-old foster dad and complain about what I was doing on the computer, and he couldn't even. I mean, he just hung up. But it was funny listening to him cry about his daddy that he talked shit about his whole family. Like, dude, I talk to his dad's family. I talk to them more than he does. I show them more respect. I show them more respect than he shows them respect. For real, for real.
Hey, Ominous is back. Hey, Ominous, if you want to come on, man, please, and tell us about the shooting, please, and let's take a moment of silence for the shooting today.
A shooting?
Yeah, there was a shooting apparently in Indianapolis. Let's take a moment of silence.
Gagnon was convicted of all charges. He received the sentence of life in prison. It seems like these quotes. This story is another stunning twist from behind bars.
So okay. So what happened in Indiana? I mean, that's a moment, ain't it? Oh god damn. Let me see.
The investigation proceeds. Everybody believed at the time that Rick got what he deserved. And then right.
Hey, did you hear me, bro? My bad. I'm sorry, my mic was still muted. Hey,
No, I was trying to figure out. I hear you. I hear you now.
I thought I was talking. My bad. Ominous. Okay, give you a second. Hey, Chad MDV, what's up? I said, Miss Scarface, I'm so happy they gave you got to get off work today. That's what I was asking you if you heard me, but I was on mute.
So what happened with this shooting? Because this is the first we don't watch a lot of news, but because
yeah, we're I guess what's his name is about to clue us in. Here comes Ominous. Welcome, Ominous. Welcome back.
What's up? Okay,
hey, can you tell us about the shooting?
Well, so far there's like 2 like dead or more. It was like a mass amount of people. It was in a mall, Greenwood or something like that. I'm trying to get more information, but it was from another channel. Yeah, I had to leave, and I was getting information from a channel on a lot of shit. And getting information for more numbers and subscribing type shit.
Kind of broke up there. You're breaking up. Can you get closer to what? If you can get closer to Wi-Fi, you're breaking up.
Here, I'll go outside, man.
Okay, there you go.
Hell, the guy even, he's all, oh shit, fuck.
They get him?
Yeah.
How old a guy
How many
was
people did he kill? How many people did he get?
Hold on, I'm finding out. I'm listening to the radio right now. Can y'all hear that?
No. We got another guest. Dagburn. Who the hell is that? Hello.
Oh, there we are.
Did y'all just see that?
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh boy, hopped up with some porn. Dude was hitting it doggy style.
That was Dagburn, you guys. That was fucking Dagburn.
Dagbum. Dagbum or whatever his name is.
That was Dagburn Global Nation is what it said.
I don't know, man. You got to watch who you just. I don't know if you did. You wasn't for sure who they were.
No, I mean it. I thought it was a guest, like from the chat.
Yeah,
And they had it blacked out. And all of a sudden they started playing porn.
You gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, you missed it, Ominous.
Yeah, you missed it. Dude was tearing it up. He was tearing some ass up, doggy style. It was just porn.
Jesus.
I don't know. Now, can you not have that? I guess you can't have that on YouTube, can you? Probably not.
No. That's what they did. They did it. They want to ruin my. They want to ruin my stream, but that's all right. I can go back and cut it out.
Oh, can you? I was gonna say cut it out or delete it or start over. You got to be careful.
Fuck you, John. Hey, fuck you, Johnny Goble. That's why I'm on the internet. You can't be. I hope you fucking dude. I hope they fucking get you in court, bro.
Why do you say that? I mean, that wasn't him.
Fuck him. That was him.
Why do you say that was him?
I know it was. I saw the name. You have to be authenticated on YouTube to come on here. I made it a requirement.
I'm kind of figuring my shit out.
Hello?
There was a lot of people that got hit though.
Well, if you want to use the card on any chocolate or on some different jerky, I could use. I could use some of that soft jerky from Pilots if you can, but it don't matter. From Pilots, that soft peppered beef
He didn't know what to think. He's like, "Ooh, that was pretty cool. Ooh, wow, girl, hit that shit." Hell, it was already up there. You should have just let it play, man. I mean, fuck, it's already there. Shit.
Huh? Yeah.
It could have been. I thought it was Cody for a minute. I thought somebody had Cody up in here. Get from behind.
Just do whatever you can, Grandpa. Whatever you want.
Oh, lady. I thought maybe somebody had her up here bound, and I didn't know.
No, use the EBT. Use our EBT card. Use our EBT card. I said use our EBT card. Yeah, you can use it anywhere. Y'all there?
Yeah.
Look, man, if I was in the mood or something, like I wasn't even in the mood, plus we're in a public thing, that's just gross. Fucking weird they did that. It's offensive, dude, to people. But I get what you're saying, Scarface. I can't believe your woman ain't beating your ass.
Game. What do you say there?
No shame in my game.
Okie dokie. I bet you Shane Relax is going back on rewind, hit on tapping to it.
I don't know. It caught you off guard there. You're like, what? Your look, dude. I wish I could go back and get. Matter of fact, hang on. I should say.
Man, fuck you, dude. Don't do that shit.
What'd you do?
No, like when it first popped up, you should go back for me and get his look. It was like
When what first popped up?
the porn. When the porn first popped up, his look. He's like, what? What is that? No.
Man, I'll
You should have
private
just let
this
it
thing
go.
quicker than a motherfucker.
You should have just let it go. Hey, I thought it was Cody Bishop for a minute, dude. I thought somebody had her pounding her guts there for a minute.
Oh, is that what Bishop's girl's name is? I am gonna fuck her. I'm gonna hit her from the back. Tell your friend that, Dagburn. Shit, I'll hit Merle from the back. She'll let him, brother. Just tell Merle to take them teeth. Oh man, I can't even say that, or I'm gonna get mad.
5 minutes ago, maybe. It'll be another person popping.
Well, dude, I was shocked, Sugar Nova. Okay, man, that shit. Y'all know that I'm not like into that type of stuff. I really ain't. But damn, man, like, come on.
It's all right. Shit happens, dude. Just let it roll off. Just let it roll off. Hey, you know.
All right.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all fun and games, dude, but your face, your expression, though, it was funny, dude. Because I was looking at that for a minute, and you was like, "What the hell?"
Well, you know, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't personally probably seen nothing like that in a minute.
I swear to God, that's what I thought. I was like, he ain't seen a girl get pounded like that in a minute, I bet you. And you're like, wow. I was like, yeah, he's saying it. He wants it. Yeah, get us. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
It's all good. It's all
I'll
good.
tell you where it's at.
Dude, that's exactly like what I was doing with Kayla when fucking Chris walked in, that creep.
Yeah, you do got to be careful, though. I mean, for real. It's all fun and games and funny, but yeah, I guess.
-7. Tell me. -7.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Like -7 minutes.
Nasty ass motherfuckers. Y'all do that on a public forum where fucking people underage could possibly see. Y'all are fucked up.
That's why you always have at least 18 or over. I try to always. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's always over, but that's technically not 18 and over. That's 21 and up.
Or just getting some ass. I don't.
Yeah, that's 21 and up XXX rated.
There was a dude I knew. He had like 1 million+ followers, and he got in trouble for.
Sugar Nova said he opened up them eyes quick. Girl, you would too. Girl.
Well, what's that? You know a guy, 1 million subscribers, and what?
He was having beef with a fucking other YouTuber, and
who?
Oh, his name's the Ant-Man, and he had some beef with a guy called Quantum TV. It's nobody a part of this stuff, but he put a fucking cucumber near the dude's mouth in a fucking thumbnail, and YouTube flagged him and damn near like completely dismantled his fucking whole channel, and he had like damn near almost 2 million.
Well,
damn.
Yeah, but like I don't know, people, they switch to different platforms even every now and then.
Yeah.
But YouTube pays more apparently.
I don't know.
Sugar Nova, Sugar Nova, Sugar Nova. What you doing, Sugar Nova?
Accounts. Oh, look at you! Got a fan in here, honey.
Do I?
Yeah.
Somebody put a lollipop.
Oh, I got a fan.
Yeah, that must
Hi,
be
Nutslinger.
that must be Ice Man. He can't keep a bitch.
Hey, one of the mods, you want to get rid of 606? He's swinging
What's
off
that?
my.
What does that mean?
Monkey shit cocksucker.
No. 606-669-97285. What's that little? What's that? All that shit mean?
Oh, if you want.
Sugar Nova's grocery shopping at the moment. Here, I'll get rid of the bitch or whoever it is.
Please do. Hey, why don't you mod me?
Yes, ma'am, I will.
Fuck, you could put a church emoji and that same shit emoji, and it would be holy shit.
Are you in there?
Right.
Are you in there?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh.
I'm about to mod you. Give me just a second. I gotta pull up the YouTube live chat on the computer.
And swinging on my dick.
Put a church emoji and that same shit emoji.
Ominous on repeat. Let me find you. Say something in the chat. Oh, wait. There, I found you.
Say something in chat.
No, I found her. I found her.
Oh.
Now you should have got a little notification, Miss Scarface.
Yep, I'm there. Look, it says.
So damn, Iceman, is that what somebody's doing to your girl that you beat right now? Are they beating the walls off?
I get that.
Running trains.
Cool.
I want to listen to it. I want to watch it.
Okay, go ahead.
Damn.
Chant, what's his name? They fucking,
Maybe.
what do they call it? They're popping that pussy. As they say in the young cats.
Is that your rap or his rap? Yours.
Hey, Mr. Whip.
I ain't talking to no girls or nothing here. I'm talking about Iceman.
Oh, really dumb ass.
Is your girl out popping them goods?
Your family don't like you because you're a twin. They say
all the girls here are fucking nice women. And I'm sure Ice Woman's was nice too, but y'all know Ice Woman is transitioning, y'all. They're gonna give him, he's gonna have a pussy soon.
about your charges for raping a hog.
And I ain't got no discrimination against trans people, because I think Ice Woman should be allowed to become a woman. I think it should be mandatory.
I'm trying. There's nothing you can do.
Well, fine, fuck y'all. I won't say nothing.
But
hey, Miss Scarface, Desiree said hello.
Oh, what's up? Sorry, I was looking at some nut swingers.
Bum, bum, bum. Got quiet, didn't it?
Hey, why'd the orange stop rolling down the hill?
Why the what?
I don't know.
Why did the orange stop rolling down the hill? It ran out of juice.
Alrighty.
Why does the one say Sugar Nova, you shut their ass down quick? Shut whose ass down quick?
Sugar Nova didn't shut us down. She may have shut whoever tried to come in here down.
Pass down real quick. Yeah, I want to see his shit.
What happened? Or
When he was.
Oh, talking about when he was.
Fucking account was retarded.
When that account came in or whatever, yeah, we shut them down quick.
Okay, phone number, yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. It don't matter. If anybody knows what they're doing, it don't matter what number's on there. The only person gets through is who's allowed to get through. Poor Nathaniel, he's just mad because all he can use is the free phone numbers, which is understandable. I mean, everybody's got to have a mommy and a phone plan.
Gotta point my fucking gun at the fucking sun. Had enough
You
of
had
this
to point
shit.
your gun.
Yeah, I've had enough of this summer. we gotta conserve on water out here. Fuck, they shut down section of highway from like my place for about another half hour.
No.
Half hour down the highway.
Where are you from? Like what state?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, that's right.
Yeah. So
It's real dry there, I guess.
Oh fuck yeah! I mean, we haven't had rain in over a month or two, maybe.
Oh, really?
It all builds up over us and goes off east, so that's why eastern Oklahoma is all green and shit like it is, and stuff. So yeah, so like all that shit when it comes down the Colorado mountains, and it hits that, all that air and shit coming off the Gulf. In my area where I live, it's like the perfect fucking mixture to just build storms. And so it's kind of weird that they all are moving off east. But if you think about it also, it's the jet stream. The jet stream changes every few years.
Yeah.
Like every 4 or 7 years, whatever the fuck it is. The El Nino. And
we've had a couple of thunderstorms today.
Yeah, we've had a few thunderstorms today. Hell, if it hasn't rained there in a few months, I know y'all'd love to have rain. I was sitting here today running through the rain, taking jars in my mother-in-law's house, and I was just like, God, why do I gotta step through all this? And then now I hear you, and you're like, you would love to have it.
Well, like even farther off west, where the Hoover Dam is and shit, Lake, I think it's called Lake Mead. They've lost a shitload of water. I mean,
but I bet when it does rain there, y'all have like mudslides and stuff really bad too, don't you?
Not really. I mean, it's really flat out here, so like sections of the highway get flooded.
There's a lot of old people.
There'll be like a half mile or more of highway that'll be like flooded in like a foot of water. It'll be dry forever for like one part of the highway, and all of a sudden, after it got done raining, there's that mile section or less, a good size hole, and you're like, what the fuck? Went from dry to wet real quick.
Parts of Britain having record heat right now, and it's sad because a lot of people are going to die.
Hang on, honey. If I was you too, just like what Joe said there, if I was you, I'd just kill the stream, kill the video, and start over, man, so you didn't lose your channel. I mean, it's all fun and games.